Mr. 400 with the first redemption. Appreciate it. Sniper God, what's up? Graves, what's up? The funny card man is here. Absolutely. Troll Joker, what's up? Sorry you didn't get the first. Lizard in YouTube chat, what's going on? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? What is poppin'? Unemployed people hyped over getting first. I mean, yeah. Ready or Not came to Xbox and I've been playing with my stepdad and stepsisters. Cheese with the raid, appreciate it. I played the new Donkey Kong today and let me tell you, it really makes you feel like a monkey. I love that meme so much. Oh my god. I was watching Video Game Donkey earlier today. I love that meme. It really makes you feel like a giant ape in the jungle. One more day until I get 10 days of streaking it, and by it, well, let's just say the stream. Cheese with a 15-day streak. Appreciate it, man. After you finish the game, I think it's time to retire Balatro. I'm never retiring Balatro. At least not for, like, a long while. I genuinely probably would not retire Balatro until I average... Until I have a lot more viewers than I have. Until Balatro 2 comes out, true. Monkey Best, true. I haven't watched that yet, but that was my first thought when I played it. Oh. Okay, Grandpa, back in your room, you one more hand. Oh, true, dude. Yo, when I'm like old as hell in the retirement home, dude, I'm gonna be sitting there in my rocking chair in the middle of the lobby, eating my tapioca pudding, and I'm gonna be. The nurse. Oh, what's up? What's up, Michael? What do you need? Ceremonial dagger sucks ass. Rework that shit. Honestly, I'm glad streaks don't work for me. Otherwise, it would out me for like having like a 3-month non-stop streak. Red Dead Redemption NPC voice. We're going Naneinf today. Doubt Lamau. Removing mod badge. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. PVZ is winning. No Hollow Knight. No shot. I literally just checked. What in tarnation, bro? How is PVZ winning? This is crazy. PVZ is indeed winning. Damn. Low key. Might play Hollow Knight anyway, honestly. I'm gonna be at a baseball game with my great-grandson, and when they play the Star-Spangled Banner, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, Sonny boy, look, banner. Balatro reference. Bro. Hydrate, I got you. Appreciate it, Lazy. Guys, I have a mid-run, but I have gift card and swash. Congratulations. Everything is a Balatro reference at this point? Genuinely. You say that like it's a bad thing. You say that like it's a bad thing. I don't know. Alright. Chat, does anybody... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. How do I... Anyway. If you got Jokerless first try, surely you can get Unseeded Naneinf first try. I highly doubt it. Ceremonial Dagger and 8-Ball are one and the same, both absolute dog water and more unreliable than a rusted socket wrench. Can we see them gold stake Jokers again? My girlfriend is watching with me. Yeah, I got you. Flex the collection. I got you. All gold. All gold. Yo, I'm playing pool. Is that 8-ball? Balatro reference? Gonna see the Joker on Halloween and be like, look, he plays Balatro. The bank took away my house. Sorry, I just had to sell certificate. My econ right now is so bad. That's crazy. Shock, why you not reading my chats? I'm a funny guy. All gold, by the way. New challenge, get gold stickers on all modded Jokers. That's not possible, bruh. There's no way. Did you know that Balatro invented the planets? Local Thunk himself stated he had to create the planets because Balatro got so popular. I believe it. I believe it. I believe Thunk sculpted the universe. If he can balance a game this well. Blue stake. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. If he can balance a game this well. 8-ball is a completely viable and decently strong Joker when played right. Do not compare that to Daga. No. New Balatro merch. You can now buy Jupiter. What do you mean merch? Hello? Excuse me. Forgot I had my caps lock on. There we go. Let's see. He had to make gambling to add on to the Balatro fans because it had 10k downloads. True, yeah. Local Thunk himself had to invent gambling. They had to invent gambling, just because Balatro didn't have any, and people were like, "Dude, rack attack? Why are there like 30 raccoon emotes in my chat?" I read a chat in Raffles chat that said this is all pretty much pre-recorded and he can't read anything. Yo, dude, I'm smoking up right now. I'm about to play some Balatro 2. Not gonna lie, I've been waiting to catch you live to say this, but on my life, we're twins, dude, down to the same nose and facial hair. No shot. Do you make vids? I'm going to your profile. I can't go. Oh, wait, no, I can go to your profile. Chat, I'm learning. Chat, I'm learning. Damn, I can't stalk that chatter. Cringe, ban him. Just kidding. Unseen started streaming a minute before you did. By the way, where were you yesterday? Join Discord. I took a day off to try and fix my sleep schedule, and spoiler alert, that shit did not work. I got in bed at like 12:30 and didn't fall asleep until 4 in the morning. So that shit did not work. But yeah. I do, but it's all Geometry Dash levels. Yo, W, Geometry Dash enjoyer, though. Relatable, that's what I'm saying. Shit sleep schedule, twinsies. Mine isn't even shit, but I was just like, I was going to bed at the same time every night, and I've been waking up like later and later all week. So I was just like, okay, educated guess. I need more sleep. I'm gonna take a night off to get more sleep, and then I just didn't get more sleep. So yeah, I don't know what happened there, but it is what it is. What's up, Orange Aces? How we doing, man? I see those Pokemon plushes. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Clefable, the definitive best Pokemon. The definitive best. Never mind, I have no sleep schedule. Just finished some hockey. Awesome, dude. That's actually sick. Where in the world did all those votes for PVZ come from? They just appeared out of thin air. I have no idea. No, it's Croconaw and Lapras and Furret. Lapras is overrated. Croconaw is a gigantic W pick, and Furret I want to say is overrated, but like Furret's awesome, so they're not overrated. It's funny, and I don't want to see Hollow Knight. Well, I kind of want to play Hollow Knight, so I might just already become a dictator and ignore the variety vote, but we'll see. Ashley with the follow, welcome in. In terms of competitive, it depends on the gen. I'm not talking about competitive, bruh. Bro, just hop on Fortnite. Mods, timeout lazy for 10 minutes. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I like Sprigatito. In fact, I like every cat Pokemon. Sprigatito is huge. Clefable's such a sick pick. I'm a huge Absol fan. Absol's awesome. I have a tattoo of Absol and Zigzagoon like nudging each other. That's actually sick. Isn't Clefable the one with the biggest health pool? No. That's Blissey. That's Blissey. Blissey is also hilarious, but like Clefable I like just because Clefable is funny. Blissey I like just because it's annoying. Where's Aiden? I need to brag about how Hollow Knight is winning and not some multiplayer 6v6. All right, chat, we're ignoring all of the variety votes. We're playing Marvel Rivals. Have you played Hades 2 yet? I have not played Hades 2 yet, but it looks like something that I would enjoy. What we do in Unk? What do you mean Unk, bruh? Here we go with people unironically calling me Unk again. Actually crazy. There is no way that I'm anyone's Unk in YouTube chat right now. But we're just yapping right now, and then we're gonna attempt Unseeded Naneinf. Who knows how that's gonna go? Focus Shock has a beard, so bro is Unk. I had a beard in my like junior year of high school. What? What do you mean? Are you a fan of other roguelikes? Like, I don't know what TBOI is. I probably do know, and I'm just stupid. Enter the Gungeon. Not to the extent that I am with Balatro. Like, I don't dislike roguelikes, but like Balatro is the only one that I've gotten into in like to this extent. What other roguelikes have I like played though? I honestly can't think of any off the top of my head. The Binding of Isaac. Oh yeah, I do know that. I'm just stupid. Yep. Here's my question. Whose idea was it to give Blissey a bigger health pool than the Pentagon spending? Well, whoever it was like hilarious. That was a genius idea. Hades and Balatro are the only I've played. Hades looks like something that I would definitely enjoy, but I just have not played it at all. Anyway. Bro said they've had a beard since the 4th grade. I don't know. Binding of Isaac is the best game of all time, IMO. Binding of Isaac gets glazed like a lot. I don't even mean that in like a negative connotation. I've never played it, so I don't know how good it is, but like Binding of Isaac is like one of those games where like I've only heard good things about it. I don't know. It might deserve the glaze. It probably does deserve the glaze. But I have no idea. Excuse me. All right, so let's get into a run. We're gonna do Plasma just because I think it's way more consistent than just like ghosting and praying that we get per KO. We'll see. These type of runs usually take like a very, 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 very long time. So we'll see how many runs we can do. Essentially, when we get one off the ground, that's probably going to be the entirety of Balatro for today's stream. And then after that, we'll get into some other games because we haven't done variety in a while, and people in Twitch chat at the very least are like literally itching at the seams, trying to get some variety gaming in. How do I get XP? I'm confused. I have no idea. I genuinely don't know how. You're like the 50th person to ask me that in YouTube chat, and I have had no answer for anybody who has asked me that. I genuinely don't know how the XP works in YouTube chat. It's relatively new. Go to your browser and type P or no balls. Okay. I'm not gonna like show you it. Oh, actually, okay, I can't even show you this because the first thing that shows up when I type P actually kind of doxes me. Bro said, I guess he's a woman. Hello? Excuse me. Gold Stake? No. We're not doing Gold Stake. We're not doing Gold Stake. Pennsylvania? No, not Pennsylvania. I've said before that I'm from Wisco, but it's like I typed in specific place in Wisco followed by like where I live to get like directions to see how far it would be. And yeah, I don't want to get doxxed. So like, nah. What would our lives be without Balatro? So true, bestie. So true. All right, let's at least try and lock in. Send live chats, send super chats, super stickers. Wait, what? Naneinf on every stake. Hold up, that might be C+++++. Wait, what's the triple plus then? The same, but we'd probably smell better. Bro didn't watch yesterday's or 2 days ago's video. Bro didn't watch the C++ video where I admitted to taking a shower. I don't know. All right, we always take faceless here because we just want to econ max early game plasma. We'll take abstract because ceremonial dagger makes me want to die. Minus $25. We definitely should have taken that investment tag, but it is what it is. I'm gonna sack a hand here because I'm very confident that we can win, and I want some dollars from the faceless Joker. Did you see Balatro University get Naneinf in something crazy like a sub 50 minute? Yeah, I haven't watched the video, but I heard about Doc getting like a crazily fast Naneinf. I'm just gonna say right now, if y'all are expecting me to do that, it's not happening. Click onto a different stream. That shit is not happening. I'm not that good at video games. All right. Anyway, $5. Check the buffoon. Photo and we are both like pretty good here. I think photo is probably more consistent, but we gives us more survivability. Let's just play we. Let's also sell abstract to grab this director's cut just because I would rather have retcon like ASAP. That's a great faceless draw. And then let's just play the flush when we don't have like any other scoring jokers. Gold deck, gold stake, gold seal, gold cards, diamond kings. Hello? What just got said in my chat? Gold jokers. We to block the rares for real? Wait, you're onto something. All right, we'll take crafty joker for survivability. We'll take trading card because it's goated. We'll take investment tag for the money. And then we'll pray that we hit some face cards for faceless jonkler. Trading card, my goat. Trading card's huge. Shock, thank you for Hollow Knight being tonight's variety night, even though PVZ won. Thank you, my favorite streamer. I said that might be the case, all right? Relax. I said it might be the case because I want to play it. I don't know definitively if that's going to be the case. Kisses forehead cutely. Mods. Just kidding. Thanks for all the faces once I've used all my discards. Very, very pog, very, very awesome. What is TwitchCon and why is there an ad for it? It's just a convention for streamers, I think. All right, overstock this early is like so detrimental to my econ. It's not even funny, but like it's also overstocked this early, so you know I'm taking that shit. Hang a 7, play the pair, hopefully get some faceless jonkler value, get 0 faceless jonkler value is what I meant to say. Let's absolutely go. And then let's try and top deck a flush so that we don't die. We don't top deck the flush unless that's a low card. It's not, so we don't top deck the flush. Things are going swimmingly. All right, that's fine. Let's score you into the we, and then we can play the flush. Perfecto. Who's that one chatter that couldn't stop talking about Hollow Knight in your last video? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess, Quid. We could take Smiley. I don't think that matters. Let's take Paintbrush immediately, maybe into the standard pack. Nat negative blueprint would go hard here. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, chatter. They reminded me of them, but I was rolling my eyes the entire video. Don't worry, you weren't alone. My bad, gang. I just love Hollow Knight. It was not you. It was not you. It was a Twitch chatter. What's good, Crow? I mean, I don't want to, like, get rid of our flush, but I would really like to get some Faceless Joker value here. Huge. Nat negative Showman, Nat negative Mime, Nat negative Brainstorm, and Nat negative Perkeo would go hard here. You're so true, bestie. So true. All right, we're going to top deck. God damn it. Wait, we could still top deck face cards. We can actually discard this. This is completely fine. Play the flush. Did I just discard a 2? I completely forgot that we were growing our Wii. My bad. And a Red Seal Steel King in a standard pack too. Yeah, that would also be pretty cool. That would also be pretty cool. Are we gonna Naneinf with Crafty Joker? Yes, that is the that's the idea. We'll take 1 blue seal, maybe 2. After that, they're probably diminishing returns. I don't think we need that gold seal when we don't have any retriggers. Let's hang a 9. Let's discard faces, and we can go for the spades. One more time for the spades. Tragic. King high. Wait, we have ice cream. This wins. The Pluto there from the blue seal. It was the master plan. It was the master plan. Nat negative Red Seal Steel King. Hell yeah. Going to have you in the background while I keep grinding out C++. I've only got 2 more rares left, which is phenomenal. Huge! Well, I hope you achieved that today, man. That's awesome. All right, we'll pick these up to Tarot Block. If we have to sell one of them to the blue seal, that's fine. We'll pick up 1 more blue seal, but after that, at least until we get Crystal Ball, we are not going to be grabbing any more of those Johns. Nat negative Invisible Joker. True! Wait a minute. Just kidding. Maybe with ice cream, we just play high cards now. Let's hang a 7. Let's discard faces. Let's discard more faces. And then let's play a high card. And I'm assuming this doesn't win. Oh, wait, no, we only want to... I don't want to cycle here for the seal, because that's gonna eat all of our money on this boss. That's fine. Does that exist in Nat negative Invisible? Yeah, negative Invisible exists. Anything. The only restriction that Jokers have as far as that kind of thing is like naturally perishable Jokers can't be. They can't be like eternal and stuff. But any Joker can have any treatment. Like any Joker in the game can be negative. Shock, am I a little Discord mod if I played Roblox for like 6 hours today and died of laughter after watching both of my friends die to Chuck E. Cheese in a horror game? What did I just read? All right, immediately we get Crystal Ball, so we're looking for maybe another blue seal. In the meantime, I think we could grab Judgment here if we hated our lives, or we could grab a Pluto card for the free planet level. Food Jokers can't be eternal. That's about it. Right. I'm not taking... Well, I mean, we can probably sell Crafty if we have ice cream. Let's do that. What did you just read? Just normal Twitch chat stuff. I would not worry about it too much. I lost my number 1. What the hell? Tragedy. We don't want to hang 2s, so we can play them to the Wii. Hopefully. W, we don't win. Okay, well, now I got to use a discard if I want faceless value, which maybe I don't need faceless value, but like I'm going to be discarding here for the blue seal regardless. So maybe I'll just do this W voice crack in chat. Let's go for 1 more discard. Hopefully we hit the blue seal. We don't hit blue seals. I think I said purple seal, but y'all catch my drift. We'll cycle a hand, but this should win with Ice Cream and Scary Face and Wii Joker, so yeah, we're fine. Give me a fun deck to try on Gold Stake. No red, blue, green, yellow, black, Nebula, Zodiac, Checkered, Abandoned, Anaglyph, Plasma, Erratic, Painted, Magic, or Ghost. Oh, they did say Nebula. I was going to say, did they say Nebula? Round 1 rental hologram is insane. Actually, I don't know if I can afford it. If it's a round 1 rental, probably not. But, I mean, you can always try it. If it's round 1, you might as well make it, like... As long as you don't care about win streaking, like if it's round 1, just like try and make it work no matter what, man. All right, Chad here, especially with the Wii and also with the Scary Face, is just like way better than Ice Cream could ever hope to be. Let's hang the 3. Let's play maybe an inoptimal 2 so that we can get some more survivability off the Wii. Dude, I just got off Roblox as well as playing weird gun game, making atrocities that belong on r/cursed gun images. I never expected to hear that from Twitch chat. What's up, Sleeveless Balatro Boss Man? What's up, Editor Dan? How you doing, dog? Let's just play a pair here. Huge. That doesn't win. Now we can get some faceless value. And, of course, we can't get any more because this game does not like me, but that's okay. Decent. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wait. We can do this just for the time being, which is a little bit funny. Can I come out of the mines now? No! Get back in there. That photograph would have gone hard now. You would have died if you didn't pick up the Wii. We definitely wouldn't have died if we picked up the Wii, but, like... Either way, photo chat is not really what we're intending on doing, right? But it still would have kind of went hard here, so I can't lie about that. Does this... Surely this doesn't win, right? No, I need sulfur. Raw sulfur. This does win. -1 blue seal. We're cooked. Gang, I almost accidentally got the win under 12 rounds achievement, but I just kept playing blinds when I didn't mean to on accident out of habit. Bruh. My first unseeded Naneinf started with photo chat. I mean, I'm not saying that photo chat is bad by any means, but like, we don't need it per se. Okay, we can always afford to take purple seals. Hi, hello, Danny. How's it going? Do we just make more kings? We've already seen the goat, I'm pretty sure, unless I'm like stupid, which is entirely possible to be fair. But I think everything else here is like kind of bad, so let's just make kings for this Baron that we're gonna roll into. Damn, tragic. Thought maybe if I like, you know, if I said it really loud, it would will it into existence. But apparently that's not how video game works. All right. This town's only big enough for one, Danny. I don't know how it's spelled, bruh. Let's just make some bonus 2s so we can throw them out on this boss. Play only one hand type is fine. We only want to be playing high card anyway. Holy hell, that's a lot of chips. Jesus. Streamer trying to unlock his streamer luck? Yeah. Shock, I can't wait to see Naneinf on the calculate score. I don't even know if that's how that works. Okay, retcon this early is like insane because that's a Naneinf combo piece. So that's one Naneinf combo piece achieved very early. Retcon. Huge. Garbage, go next. Huge. Needle might be bad. Well, we're going to put a pin in that because I don't think it's going to be awful, but like it might be kind of bad. I did not think we were going to win in one hand. Okay. Streamer luck is easy. You just have to play the game standing up like Raffle. That is very true, chat. That is how we got C++. That chatter is actually on to something, Loki. Okay, this is where I rewind the footage because I don't remember if we've come across Goat already, but if we did happen upon Goat already, then I am just going to take this over Scary Face. What was my first boss? I'm almost certain the first boss was the Goat. Okay, it very much wasn't. It was actually Psychic. What was the next boss? Wheel. Apparently I'm just dreaming that we came across the Goat, unless it was Anti-3, and I'm stupid. No, Anti-3 was the Tooth. Okay, apparently I'm just making that shit up. We actually have not seen the Goat. You did get goad? What? Did we just get goad? No, we just got mouth. This is literally Mandela effect. We did not get goad. I just reviewed the footage, so I'm not taking this immediately. Mr. Taco Smiles W username. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. No jamble if we get it. I mean, mods, if you want to throw up a jamble, go for it. You got goad last run. Hello? Oh, wait, we do have retcon. That is fair. Cheese is correct, Mundo. Yeah, we'll just take Arrowhead. It's fine. Do some tarot blocking. Do some more tarot blocking. Rip the pack. W tarot blocking. Temperance action. Excuse me. I'm gonna hop in Twitch chat. Be right back. Huge. The goad anti-6. Yeah. That's true. I just have like godlike intuition. Lizard with the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. All right. Rip faces. Play a poopy stink high card. Hopefully this doesn't win so I can actually get value. Never mind. Arrowhead exists. That absolutely wins. I have arrived. Huge. Threw up prediction for a minute because we're anti-5. Yeah, we're chilling. I mean, the prediction is for Naneinf. No, it's not a dub prediction. It's for Naneinf. Redo the prediction. Redo the prediction. It's for Naneinf. It's for Naneinf. It's not for winning. We're absolutely winning. This is plasma white steak. Throw up a Naneinf. Here, I got it. I won't make y'all do that. Will we get Naneinf? Question mark. Yep. Nope. I'll make it 5 minutes since Naneinf is gonna presumably take more than 5 minutes. Brisky with the follow and Lazy with the follow. What's our policy on handing him out copious amounts of sulfur to randoms for a stale biscuit? I mean, as long as like your supervisor's okay with it, I guess that would be me. Yeah, go for it. I guess. I don't know. We can take a third blue seal because we have... Okay. I was going to say because we have Crystal Ball, but that makes that third blue seal maybe a little worse. Now, instead of getting faceless value, we just spam gold cards, and we get all of our money that way. I really want to sell something here for this Jokajola because Voucher Skip has proven time and again that it is just so necessary in my runs. I think I'm actually going to sell Arrowhead for this. It's definitely not the correct play, but literally every single time I do Naneinf things, we always miss one crucial voucher, and 99% of the time, that voucher is antimatter, which like you literally need. Just like point blank for this. All right, we don't have faceless, so we can just discard everything in search for the blue seal. We don't find said blue seal. Tragic. We just still do have Chad, Wee Joker, and the foil from this Odd Todd. So in theory, this should still win on a level 6 high card. We just don't get the planet card, which is very sad. Nice. What's funny is you can always tell I'm here in either chat because my username on both is the exact same. That's how a lot of people do it, which I do appreciate. Planet Merchant this early is tragic, but I kind of am inclined to take that just to get it out of the pool. Square Jonkler we don't need. We're already weeing. Pluto's kind of huge. Let's maybe pop a wheel and hope that we hit Mime so that down the road, Ecto has a better chance to hit Blueprint. Get rid of the 4. Hang everything. Or discard everything, not hang everything. That is very bad to play. Let's see if just a bum high card wins with Wii. Okay, I really didn't want that to win because I wanted to see our blue seal, but that's okay. That's okay. We don't need it. Fine. Let's grab this death card because that's pretty cool. I love Ancient Joker picking diamonds with 2 diamond cards in the first 23 cards. Average Ancient Joker shit. I had photo superposition and smiley face. I got a judgment from the superposition and got invis and shop had Chad. That's crazy. Holy. Should check standard packs for red seals. I intend on doing so because we do still need a red seal. And like in theory, especially with crystal ball this early, purple seals are also like invaluable. We don't care about anything in there. Let's take the celestial pack. There is no Pluto card in here. Big sad. I spoke Todd into existence. Let's go. Huge. Somebody in YouTube chat said we're gonna Naneinf with Odd Todd. Absolutely. Absolutely, you already know it. I kind of want to death this purple seal just because, like, what else is impactful in our deck right now that we're deathing? Pretty much nothing. I think that's super worth it as well with crystal ball this early. So we'll discard our kings and our 2 purple seals. Let's wheel again so we can maybe hit the mime. So later down the road, we can hit something that's not mime, aka blueprint. Pretty please with a cherry on top. Let's play the high card. Hopefully this doesn't win because I'm an idiot and forgot to sell. Let's sell 2 of these. We only need the 1 blue seal, I guess, because we have mime. But I do want to keep this death card for probably more purple seals. Blueprint next shop. We'll see. Mods, ban that chatter if there's no blueprint in this shop. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Ads. Sub up, Buster. Tragic. Tragic times 2. No blueprint. Mods, you know what to do. Just kidding. We're getting foil on literally everything except the things that we care about. First suits boss that we've seen, so we do want to start pivoting hearts for the big cards. Like if we start making a bunch of kings, we do want to pivot hearts. Let's maybe copy another purple seal because again, like we don't have any enhanced face cards that we really care about, so there's like no reason to use our death card on like just a random king when we could be copying purple seals, which we probably care more about in the long term anyway. Let's play the high card and cycle a bunch of cards at once so that we can maybe see this blue seal because the 1 high card does not win and we don't see the blue seal. Yay! Anyway. Mods kill that man? Okay, that's a little extreme, but like, you know. If mods want to do it. No, I'm just kidding. Palette this early is insane. So this is the type of run where we've gotten retcon and director's cut. We've gotten paintbrush, crystal ball, overstock. These are all like insanely good vouchers, which means that vouchers are not going to be the problem with this run, which means only one thing. We are not going to find a Baron until it's too late. And by that, I mean we're going to die without finding a Baron. That's just how these runs go with me. I already know it, chat. We're not gonna find Baron. That's just our vouchers are way too good right now for us to be able to be in finding Baron territory. It's just not happening. I think let's sell the gold jongleur. Or let's sell something for the gold jongleur. Can I take this and still have interest? Be going down to 21. I can sell this Hierophant and then yeah. Baron is going to turn up with a perishable tag on white stake. Unironically, probably something that would happen to me. Something streamer luck. Yeah, but mine's in like reverse. I guess it kind of depends on the day because I do have a lot of great streamer luck, but I have just as much streamer luck where it's like, I really wish I wasn't playing this video game right now. Let's start making gold kings and then we can hopefully put a red seal on one of them and or copy one of them because that would be very pog. Let's put glass on a 10 and then let's play a high card 10 and hope that we smash the 10. We did not smash the 10, tragic. However, we did profit 2 blue seals and many dollars, which is pretty hype. Let's pop the Plutos. Delayed grad is pretty good here. Yeah, purple seals. No, otherwise it's like not a bad angle, but purple seals are like far more valuable to us than the $6 would be. I guess we're still looking for a red seal. I will take a purple seal. I should have tarot blocked more. That was my bad. Never punished. Baron in the shop. Is there an argument for Drunkard over Gold Jonkler? I would say yes. With the amount of purple, with the density of purple seals that we have, I would say yes. Let's wheel again. Tragedy befalls the nation. Jolden Ticket? No, because we have Mime. So even with Chad, I feel like Jolden Ticket is not that bad. He's back. What's up, Junior Niner? I am indeed back. Streamer Man has indeed returned. All right, let's hang that. Let's discard the purple seal. This we actually want to keep again because the first suits boss that we saw. I guess we could pivot star here as well, but like I have a sun card in my hand, so you already know what I'm doing. Let's do this. We could, I guess, do this. Sell the strength, play a high card, hope that we smash the 10. Hella planet cards. Never mind. Hella gold though, baby. That was the number. That was the master plan. I mean, there's like no universe where we play a high card and we don't win, so it's fine. I have this weird quality where I'll have the perfect setup, but then get greedy thinking my score is high enough and ruin it all. Yeah, I would know nothing about that, right, chat? I've never done something like that in my entire life. Anyway. I was gonna say W. Okay, that's huge. We got the we got an enhancement on Mime. It's not Polychrome, which is sad, but it is an enhancement on Mime, which means that we can effectively roll into negative blueprint a lot easier. Arcana pack. No money, but we do get a gold card. I think that's super worth it when we have Mime. Let's go next. I don't think we need the Celestial pack right now. Top 2 greatest synergies of all time. Trib plus Abandon deck. Burger plus Banner. True. Actual bars in chat. Okay, I'm going to hold these kings since we do have that Sun card in our hand still. Let's get 1 tarot card. I would like to be able to spend this a bit more efficiently. I should have kept the glass 10 and tried to smash it, but it is what it is. Okay. There's some kings that we can change to a suit that won't be debuffed for forever. One time I picked up an Eternal Burglar and then a soul gave me a Yorick one shop later. I mean, that's tragic, but like also plus $10. Let's do this. I think we can probably disregard the Wii for the time being. Okay, maybe not. More devil cards. Yay! More purple seals. Yay! Okay, that's pretty tragic. We could have tarot blocked with that. I'm kind of an idiot for selling it. It is what it is. Let's keep room for the Pluto cards, and then we make a bunch of money with Mime. Good stuff. What that Mime do? Gives me a bunch of money and extra blue seal procs, which is huge. One time I didn't get a single Jack and Ante 8 when I was playing a high straight build with 15 hands, and I didn't play Belatra for like a day after that. In parentheses, massive break. Yo, I'd be pissed though. It wasn't $10 for me because I got so pissed I threw the run on purpose. Honestly, justified crash out. Justified crash out. What is with the foil in this seed? The foil actually shows up more than like anything in this seed, which I guess is not exclusive to this seed now that I'm like saying it out loud, but I digress. What's the mod that shows what a Joker's giving under said Joker? Joker display. Very pog mod. Joker display is actually fire. All right, let's go next. Verdant Leaf is maybe a little bit of a problem, but I don't think it's like that tragic. Jokerial profiling. Hello? I mean, we don't have any seals, so I might as well just try and smash the 10. No. We have hella blue seals and a pretty thin deck, so I feel confident just throwing the stone card to the win. Wait, do we actually win? Oh, turns out glass is like pretty good and shit. Huge. I'm much too gardened to actually play Belatra. Literally not a single run past ante 4 after like 6 runs. Nothing, literally nothing good showed up at all. Tragic. Does anyone know the Blueprint Brainstorm mod that Dr. Spectre uses too? I've been hunting for that one. Somebody said Saturn mod. I thought if it was for the... If it's the mod where it literally just like makes Blueprint into whatever it's copying, I thought it was literally called like I thought that mod was literally called like Blueprint, but I could be completely schizophrenic. Handy? No, that's not handy. So I scroll on to... Okay, I'm not reading that. Thank you for sharing, though. Saturn is the consumable stacking. It is called Blueprint. Creative naming decision. Well, I mean, like... It gets the point across, man. I don't know. I probably care less about lovers, honestly. That sounded very nihilistic out of context. Welcome back. Hi, Shock. I'm here, dog. Just went and said hi to Unseen. Huge. The GOAT Unseen. I thought that was a Justice card for some reason. I might be kind of stupid. Anyway. Let's play... Let's sell both of y'all just in case we hit blue seals. Because I don't think this wins. Nope. Yes, another purple seal. Good. Tragic. It's fine. We need a bunch of money. Does anyone else ship Blueprint and Brainstorm as a yaoi couple? I don't even know what that means. But, sure. He said you the GOAT. Huge. Turtle Bean. Of course, after hunting for him for like 8 centuries in C++, the first run that we do, not the first run, but one of the first runs that we do outside of after C++, instantaneous Turtle Bean pre-anti-8 boss. That's actually crazy. Wait, this actually goes so hard, chat. I almost oh my god. Wait, I almost just like completely missed this, chat. This goes insanely stupid. This goes insanely stupid. Holy. We're getting Unseeded Naneinf with this. Genuine. Line. Do we have any geniuses in chat who see the line? Focus Shock is not educated on Twitter vocabulary? Hell no. I go on Twitter like once every 2 seconds, man. Reroll for Crimson Heart to do the glitch. Yeah. Cheese is locked in. Retcon? Yeah. Troll Joker. Bean glitch? Yeah. Is it worth selling Mime? I kind of just want to... So we need Wii Joker to survive. I kind of just want to sell literally everything else, including Mime. I think Crimson... I think the Bean glitch is like that, especially when the Bean is on +5 hand size. I think it's actually that significant where we get rid of everything except Wii Joker and obviously Bean. I think it's genuinely just that crucial to our survival. That's kind of a risky play though, because if Wii Joker gets debuffed, we just like die. I would maybe sell Chad in trading. I really want to sell Mime too, like if I'm just keeping it a stack. The Bean glitch is so incredibly goated. All right, we're selling Chad and trading, like absolutely. Ugh. Can't wait for streamer to throw this run. If I throw this run, it's going to be right here. All right, so what is our base scoring? I'm just going to calc this like on my phone. What is our base scoring when we have foil Wii Joker and nothing else for high card? We have a level 20 high card. Calculator. 195 plus 20 plus 50 plus 312. So 577 divided by 2 squared. So our base score with just Wii Joker is 83,000 and some change. What if you never see Mime ever again? Dude, that's like vastly not, that's like vastly improbable. So our base scoring with just Weejonkler is 83,000. That's not including the chips that get generated off the card, but like unless we hit a bonus card, that's kind of pennies on the dollar. So we would need Weejoker to score 3 hands, which maybe that's not super probable for us to do. What is Bean Glitch? I'll show y'all. This will be a huge YouTube short farm. Should have sold trading after, so you got a little more trading card value. No. We want it to hit Bean ASAP, so it can hit Bean multiple times. Selling trading card was definitely the correct play. We want it to hit Bean as many times as it can because the Bean Glitch stacks. Which is why I'm debating getting rid of Mime. I feel like we probably just die is the issue. I don't think our high card is like scaled high enough to where we can win here. Because if it, well, either way, we're playing 2 hands with Wii, right? Because if it starts on Bean, it goes B, Bean, Wii, Bean, Wii. That's 2 hands with Wii. And if it doesn't, what's our scoring just like without Wii? What's our scoring without Wii? 192 plus 20. That's what it was, right? No, it's not 192. It's 195. I'm an idiot. I'm actually dyslexic. That proves it. 215 divided by 2 squared. So our score without Wii is just under 12K, which when you add 83,000 to that, it's like just barely under 100K. So we need a little bit more scoring for Wii. You'll probably find a 2, so add 8 and 41 for enhancement. Focus Shock, you look like Lewis McClung. I have no idea who that is. I'm gonna try... Okay, Death Card actually probably helps like quite a bit. Specifically for bonus 2s. Justice Card also helps. Okay. Google him. I swear you guys are twins. I've never seen this man in my life. Bro doesn't have a beard. He ain't got it, bro. He ain't got it, bro. He doesn't have a beard. Yo, he does have it. Okay, this particular thumbnail, he looks a lot like me. But in a lot of the pictures that I'm seeing, I would say he does not look a ton like me. But there is some resemblance. I'm gone for 10 minutes and the Jokers are gone. He's had a beard before, I think. I didn't see any of the none of the pictures that I saw he had a beard. But I would believe it. I'm gone for 10 minutes and the Jokers are gone. Yeah. We're doing we have retcon this early and we found a bean in the shop, so we're attempting to do the bean glitch here. I've been watching him for like a year and a half. Huge. Let's take like a couple more rerolls. Okay. I want to save money for retcon here. So let's just go next. Reroll into hearts. Huge. I'm selling Mime. I don't care. Shock, I looked at the Chatters song. Chatters watching. I saw 2 were watching. Refreshed 19. When in God's name did 17 people just join back? I have no idea, bro. Late to the party I am. Big Wii you got there, Mr. Streamer. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate it. All right, Crimson Heart. Bean is debuffed. All right. Gaming Jaden. You asked what the bean glitch is. I'm going to farm a YouTube short out of it real quick. This is a very old glitch. This is nothing that I discovered or anything, but it's the first time that I've gotten it. So when you get on a boss that debuffs Jokers, right? When Jokers that mess with your hand size are debuffed. Actually, I don't know if it works the same for Stuntman, so somebody can fill me in on this. But Bean gives you additional hand size. When it gets debuffed, your additional hand size gets taken away. But when the debuff gets removed, the hand size comes back and it's permanent. So right here, we'll have 15 out of 10 hand size. When the debuff gets removed from this, we'll have 15 hand size permanently. So this is like an insane strat for what we're trying to do, because we're trying to Unseeded Naneinf here. Let me calc this with we, because this is like the biggest hand that we can make is with a bonus 2. 94k. That's a little scary, but I think we're completely fine to do that. Also, can this hit Bean twice in a row? I don't think so. Hi, YouTube. Hell yeah. 20 plus hand size goes crazy. Yeah, no, this is insanely lucky. I was literally about to pass it too, but because I was like bitching about C++ and how we needed Bean for C++. And then I like locked in and I was like, wait, this is actually huge for us. It can't, I don't think. What did I ask? What did I ask? I completely forgot. That glitch is nuts. Yeah. This is like insanely good for what we're trying to do. So I'm going to play this hand. It's going to debuff we. Now we have 19 out of 15 hand size. I think that's how it's supposed to work, right? Did I do something wrong here? Now I'm like scaring myself that I did something wrong, but I don't believe I did. All right, now we got to play. How much does this get? The maximum amount of Bean debuffs we can get here is 2, right? Or can we get 3? Debuff, play hand. No, I think we can get 3, actually. So let's maybe save you. I don't care about gold in our hand right now. I'm just trying to... Now we just need intense deck fixing. Don't you have to go to the main menu at some point in order for it to be saved? Maybe? Wait, do you actually? Maybe I just messed this up. Wait, no. You do. You're so right. Wait, I actually just messed this up. Wait, do you? Chat. Chat, YouTube short ruined. Wait. I think you're actually onto something. No. You're so right. You're so right. I'm double checking, but you're actually so right. Exploits. Okay, Doc, I love you. I don't need a 40-minute video on this.
Alright, here's the short version. When we fight the Crimson Heart in ante 8 or 16 or whatever, the Crimson Heart disables a random joker every hand. When it disables the Bean, we are no longer getting the extra hand size from the Bean, but when we leave the game and come back, now we do get that hand size bonus even though the Bean is still disabled.
W Chatter, Doc Spectered, -5 hand size. That's still completely fine. I thought so. I just didn't say none because you're the GOAT. I am definitely not the GOAT. You should have said something. Absolutely. Okay. Well, -5 hand size, but like we still have an insane amount of hand size, so it shouldn't matter. Huge. All right, let's play. Did not feel like ruining the YouTube short. Wait, I'm so confused. Does this win? If this wins, I don't want to play it. Wait, it doesn't matter. Because once we go to our Zeroth hand, Bean goes away. Or not like goes away, but like... Excuse me. I forgot what I was saying. Just play it. +5 hand size, it's fine. We did miss 5 hand size though because I'm an idiot and forgot how the exploit worked. It's fine. 15 hand size, still absolutely goated. Also into blank. Oh my god, we're getting Naneinf. We're actually getting Naneinf. I got plant, so sad. We are on fish, that should be fine. Terror blocking time. Blue Joker time, just so I don't die. Burglar time, just so I don't die. Let's rip these packs. Baseball card is beautiful because I'm farming 3 useless uncommons and they are almost all of my scores. Yeah, hell yeah. First try for sure. Apparently I'm just the GOAT, man. Apparently I just first try every challenge in this. Man, Balatro is like so easy, chat. I'm just kidding. Man, Balatro is like so easy, guys. This friggin' game is the easiest thing I've ever played. Can't wait for all the purple seals to appear now with Burglar. I mean, we just want to die rather than get purple. Or we just want to not die for the time being. So, like, that's fine. Bean Glitch is insane. Actually, with Bean Glitch, we're drawing, like, damn near our entire deck. So Blue Joker is kind of worthless in it. Wait, are we drawing... Hello? Does Bean Glitch work retrospectively? We just top decked 20 cards. Wait, I might by fucking up the bean glitch, I might have just uncovered something insane about the bean glitch. Bean glitch works retrospectively. Was this known? It's because you have bean right now. Oh, no. Yeah, you're so right. I'm stupid. Wait, no. Wait. How is it still +5 hand size? Wait, why is this still +5? Is it because it was debuffed? Does it not go down when it's debuffed? This bro Focus Shock is so silly. It was debuffed. Okay, that I actually didn't know. That's useful information. Yeah, Focus Shock is very silly. Okay, that's my bad. Food jokers don't go down when they're debuffed. Unk is getting too old. Shut up, chat. Unk is not getting too... I'm not even Unk, okay? First off. Mr. Bones also won't save you if he's debuffed on your losing hand. That's something that I wouldn't realize if I was playing, but like reading somebody say it, it definitely seems intuitive. Sock doesn't matter right now. Let's just go next. I think Bluey is like completely stupid. Because we're just drawing like our entire deck, right? So Bluey's pennies on the dollar, pretty much. Let's keep scaling the Wii. You're right, you're Gramp, bro. Are we for real? Okay, I guess we didn't actually need Burglar. I might just be stupid. Take back what you said about Bluey Fire Show. I've never actually seen the show. My bad. Been grinding for Naneinf recently too. It hurts my soul. Yeah. It's like the last vanilla achievement that I need because I just recently got C++ and all that. All right, Chad is here. Burglar is officially gone. Should have Tarot blocked more. Immediately punished, but like not really because the sun is actually pretty cool. Why don't you just play all 5 2s? Because that would make too much sense. Hello. Juggler is fine for right now. Go next. What's the play to get Naneinf with this deck? Baron Mime, since we have an insane amount of hands. God, W voice crack. Since we have an insane amount of hand size from the bean glitch, Baron Mime. You haven't gotten Unseeded Naneinf? No. I've gotten it. So I've gotten Naneinf on seeds that my chat have redeemed that I haven't scouted. So like I've done the work of getting Unseeded Naneinf, but I haven't like actually gotten Unseeded Naneinf, if that makes sense. Did you mean to say that Naneinf was a vanilla achievement? Like not an achievement in the sense of like a Steam trophy, but like an achievement of like in the sense of like an accomplishment. Burglar with copying jokers, so you can draw a lot of red seal steal kings with Baron Mime on the Serpent. Yeah. Exactly that. How does the bean glitch work? I tried once, but it didn't work. You probably did what I almost just did with this run. You have to, when bean gets debuffed, you have to exit out to the main menu and then come back, and then your hand size comes back. If you don't do that, it will not work. Okay. Let's make this 9 into glass so that we can maybe smash it. But let's discard purple seals first and foremost. We can hang them now. Let's hang a 5 and this 9 that I said we were going to smash. I got to E272 today. I had an Invis copy my Baron and couldn't get another copy Joker by the time I was past ante 24 and getting the biggest burglar hand. I was 4 kings short. Tragic. So you just reroll for Crimson Heart and then burn hands until Bean gets debuffed. That's pretty easy. Yeah. Bean glitch is kind of broken with 5. Yeah, we got insanely lucky. The fact that we got this on our first seed is like actually kind of wild. There's no point in not using wheel here. And now we'll just play all of our 2s. Wait, no, because we want blue seals to be hitting. We want blue seals to be hitting high card. I should have sold this magician, actually. I'm going to go ahead and do that. What if Pack God came on stream? Hello? Guys, Bloodstone pivot. Hear me out. Would have been nice if Burglar came before Anti-8 boss. True. That would have been actually sick. We might have seen it, but like obviously you're not going to have the foresight. Is the glitch stackable or does it work only once? It is stackable. I just did not stack it because I fucked it up the first time. Assuming it's stackable since you have 20 hand size. I have 20 hand size because I still have over half of my bean plus juggler. I did mess it up the first time, which is why I don't have it stacked here. But it is stackable. Yes. I guess there's not really a point in tarot blocking at this point because we already opened our Arcana pack. Still looking for a red seal. Holy shop. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hello, Brainstorm. Probably don't need Seltzer. Mail-in is phenomenal. Hello, everybody. Today we're doing Naneinf, and today we're freaking beating it. And then bro says plap, plap, plap. You cannot follow that up with a plap, 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 brother. Okay. Let's just photo chat so that we don't die right now. Just wait until mail-in is at 2s. We don't have like an absurd amount of 2s. I mean, we have 6, but we want it to be on kings, ideally. We're going to sell this so that we can get maximum purple seal value. I mean, Death Fool is kind of insane. Unseeded Naneinf looks inside photo chat. Shut up, chat. Just kidding. All right, let's death some gold kings. You're not gonna lose, dog. I mean, we still do need to get pretty lucky here, but the extra hand size helps immensely. The extra hand size helps so much. Did we just hit all of our 6s? I mean, I guess that's not insane when we have this this small of a deck. Chat relatable? Anybody? No, just me? Okay. Never mind. What if Focushock was a VTuber with an anime girl model? Chat, should I commission a VTuber and have it be like a channel points redemption? I feel like that'd be funny. Surprised you're trying Naneinf with photo chat? I mean, we don't have... Bro. It's not like we're keeping this photo chat set up for like the entire run. We're just keeping it right now because it's helpful. Bro said relatable. No way. All right. Let's play the king. Copy photo. Please do not. I will literally not drink water. If you do that, I'm confused. Is streamer stupid? Does he not know you can't Naneinf with photo chat? There's a YouTube short that would like to disagree with you. How many points? I don't know. Chat, how many points would VTuber model be? And how long would it be for? I'm thinking like 50K. I'm thinking like 50K so that it's like a huge redemption, but like full stream though. Like if you redeem it once, it's for the entire stream. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair. 1 shilling for a year. Okay, ban cheese. Just kidding. I keep forgetting the tarot block, man. I'm actually stupid. Gotta be a YouTube dono equivalent? Perhaps, perhaps. I'm saying this like this is actually something I'm gonna do. Chat, this is probably not happening. But it is kind of a funny idea to throw around. 50K for 7 hours. That's so specific for no reason. Did we finally manage to get all achievements? Yeah. We're achievemented up. So now we're trying to Naneinf. Ticket's actually kind of nutty when we already have all this gold in our deck and when we are missing Mime. However, A, I'm not super convinced that it's better than mail-in, and B, I would want to... Like, we can't sell Wii for it because I'm pretty sure Wii is keeping us alive. I will take this devil card, though. Let's just go next. All right, discarding 6s. Can you Naneinf inside of me, Shock? Mods, you know what to do. 50K for 5 minutes, but he also does a squeaky girl voice. Wait, that's Pog. So Shock, my brother yesterday, said that him and his friend do this thing where they make voice recordings of them saying like everyday things and playing on a soundboard and seeing if anyone falls for it. Hold up, Twitch won't let me type. Hello? W copy pasta? After Naneinf got to get your highest ante to 39, we are definitely not doing that. That would be insufferable. I mean, in theory, we could do it with this run. Wait, actually, like, it's not like insane to think that we could literally do it with this run because we have the extra hand size. As long as we create enough kings to where we can draw all of them, in theory, we could just full skip and always retcon into Serpent. It would be very difficult, but like, it's possible. Gotta get this to ante 100 with the Mr. Bones glitch. I love the Mr. Bones glitch. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. All right, let's get more money. Magician Moon, not about it. We'll just discard these. Tragic. Let's maybe do this for the time being. No break. Tragic. True, the extra hand size is pretty big. Hopefully enough to get past ante 32 with no Serpent. Oh, true. I kind of forgot about that. Baron, where are you? I want mime more than I want Baron right now. Like, we need money more than anything. Wheel here is... I mean, I guess we don't really care if Brainstorm gets enhanced, because that's just more... I was literally just going to shout Blueprint out. Holy. Alright, I think we is pennies on the dollar at this point when we're photo chatting, especially if we have Blueprint. Hell yeah, W Blueprint. Hit the road, bro. The blue boy is here. The blue boy is indeed here, chat. The blue boy has come to make an announcement. Let's just turn this regular old queen into a purple seal. I did the bones glitch on accident. How do you do that on accident? Isn't that like pretty elaborate? Midas Mask is not worth. Take a priestess. Actually, that priestess was literally worthless. That priestess was actually so buns. Also, we don't have Baron yet, so like this run looks insane on paper, but like there's still a very non-zero chance that we die, right? Dog, are you still a pre-recorded vid and got lucky from a few days ago? What did you just say? I can't tell, bro. I'm sorry. Yo, I'm #1 now. Dubs. This, I think, I want to get mail-in value before we do anything here. The mail-in value is Pog. Let's go for 2 purple seals and 3 mail-ins. Raffle Light killed my grandma. This is the most looks inside build I've ever seen. It's a pretty looks inside build, isn't it? We got into ante 15 with just mime and never hitting the Baron. I mean, Steel is powerful, but like Baron is powerful-er. We can sell the Fool here. That's not really what we're looking for. Sun card. We're still looking for a red seal as well. As for as many stars have aligned with this build, there's still like so many things that we still need, which is gonna be a problem. Shock a few days ago, Baron sucks. Baron does suck, but obviously not for Naneinf attempts. Baron sucks in like Gold Stake. I'll stand by that. Well, I guess we don't need to keep 2s if I don't have Wee Joker anymore. I'm kind of stupid. All right. Let's play the glass and hope that it snaps. Cryptid mod ass hand size. Exactly. Exactly. Gangsta, can we make a TLDR for that, Loki? Do you think Baron would be better as an uncommon? If you want my honest take, I think if you shifted Baron to an uncommon, you'd have to shift mine to a rare. Chat, am I crazy for that? I feel like that's a pretty solid take. Let's take the 6 for Sixth Sense, and then we have enough purple seals. Gangsta, punctuation is like actually an insane thing. Shock, you're low-key just crazy in general. Hello? Baron's incredibly powerful, just like the idol, but requires an insane amount of deck fixing. That's the problem with it. Like, you need way too much deck fixing for it to be worth. For gold stake, I mean, obviously those two are insane for like high score runs, but for gold staking, they're just never worth, dude. I like Mime as an uncommon, still good to have in hand effect retriggers even without Baron. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I think Mime is so much better than Baron, like unironically. Mime is insane and people only associate it with Baron for some reason. I mean, because it goes nutty with Baron, but like it's also so good with other things, right? Mime alone can let me farm the gold to roll for Baron. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to do here. Keyword trying to do, but, you know, it happens. It happens. Let's start snapping off these 2s now that we don't care about, what's it called? I always have the worst brain farts at the worst possible moment, bro. Wee Joker, Jesus. Purple seal. We don't care about y'all, but you are money, so that's cool. Actually, I should be farming money instead of tarot cards at this point. I should be getting rid of all the 6s. Okay. I guess I didn't really need to play into the Serpent either on this much hand size, but I digress. My very first run, I won with Space Joker, which is why he's my favorite Joker ever, bro. Spaceman, the GOAT for real. Shock, I didn't know your Wii was detachable. Isn't everybody's? Or am I just like special? The doctor did tell me that I was when I was like really young. I don't know if that's relatable. Showman. Is Showman low-key better than Malin? When we don't have Baron, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Still need that red seal. Still really need that. We're actually just dead here, like unironically. We're actually just straight up cooked here. This shit is depressing without Mime or Baron. Yep. We just die here unless we get like all of our steel in hand, and even then we only have 1 steel card. Yeah, we're just actually like dead. Like genuinely. 07. I mean, there's obviously like a non-zero chance that we get out, but realistically, we probably just die. We need some chariots, like badly, or justices, either or. Does that mean we have to go through every single boss blind before we see Serpent again? Yeah. Non-zero is good enough. True. Empress does not do it, bro. Empress is pennies on the dollar. We have a level 42 high card. Empress almost assuredly does not do it. Wheel, are we dead ass, man? Lovers. Okay, we have 2 steel cards, I guess. Maybe that's enough. Oh, we have a glass face. Wait, never mind. We're probably fine. I did not realize that we still had a glass face in hand. Is it better to copy? It's better to copy chat if it's glass, right? Or am I stupid? We win regardless, but I just want to see. Yeah, it's better to copy chat if it's glass. Okay. Never mind. I forgot we had a glass face. Shouldn't you have rerolled that then? No. It's perfectly fine to get it now. Because regardless of if you play it, like if you see it, it's out of the rotation. So if we re-rolled there, like, we're just gonna have to re-roll back into it anyway. So there's no point to not just play it. Can I please get a red seal? God damn it. We don't need 2s. Catch you later. Sure. Excuse me. Shock if you... Hello? What is with chat today? Y'all some freaks, for real. I don't think burglar is worth here. We're gonna need just like one big hand. One big hand regardless of what we do. Burglar's probably not it. Oh wait, did our glass break? I did not peep that. I did not peep that. That's an issue. I mean, we still have copy Chad with glass, so I think we're fine, but I did not peep that. Okay. Hold that thought. We're gonna do this. Do this. Malin's on 10s? Like, are we for real? Do those even exist in my deck at this point? Blue seals are not my worry. I just want to cycle. Okay, we get the steal. Star card's worthless. Judgment's effectively worthless. Let's get all the non-value out of my hand. Explosion Man with the prime. Appreciate it. Baron in the Judgment. No shot. No shot. It's over. Reset run. Okay, we have 2 glass cards. Let's just pop a sun for literally no reason. So we can Emperor for absolute garbage. Let's go. Yep. I mean, plus dollars, but... Judgment had Mime. Cap. Oh. Excuse me. Shock if you couldn't tell I have ADHD and autism. Very snazzy and cool beans. Really? Is that called, like, ADHD or something? Hello? Strength could help? Oh, wait. Strength could have helped. God, I sold so bad. All right, it's fine. We have 2 steel, so surely we're chilling. Yeah, no, we're actually fine. Is it cheating if I run the seed through an analyzer after I beat ante 8? If you're trying to Naneinf, I would say so, yeah. -1 discard on black deck is so disgusting. True. Don't lose this, streamer. I bet my whole life savings in this run. I got you. We need a Mime and a red seal. There's like... Okay, there's our red seal. That's actually massive with how many purple seals we have. That's actually so goated. Pluto card. The issue is, like, we literally need Baron next ante or we just die. Oh my god, House is so bad. House is awful. Holy shit. God, we just have to farm here. Well, these are rocks more than likely. Those are rock. That's a rock. That's a rock. This is something that's not a rock. Okay, these are both relatively low suits. I'm gonna hang them. And then these are usually purple seals, are rocks. So I'm just going to discard for purples. Okay, we find a glass card. That's goody. Let's Fool for a Hung Man. Let's hang 2s. Let's make some money. And get another purple seal. That's a Chariot. That's pretty good, actually. I'm going to put this on you for the time being. Okay. Probably just 8 gold, but that's fine. Make some more money. Okay, we got a sun card and a strength for that red seal that we found. That's all I really cared about. Now we can just win. That's all I really cared about. I feel like if I click on Unseen Stream, he's going to be playing the goofy mod with the Skibbity Joker or something. No, he's playing Pokemon, like people are saying. Okay, let's immediately sun and strength you. Because the quicker we get that into a red seal king, the quicker we're very happy. Okay, so glass face cards now win, but glass regular cards do not win. So we need Baron. And this Malin has been such a piece of dog shit this entire run. It just refuses to hit kings. It's actually crazy, chat. It's actually crazy. Refuses to hit kings. Strength on the 10. Oh, yeah, you were actually right. I fumbled that again. Skip there. How 15 hand size? Crimson Bean exploit. Quit smashing 10s and start smashing queens. That's crazy. Also, retrospectively, Tarot Merchant was a misplay there because we need Jonklers very badly. That's so bad. Oh my god, I completely forgot that we had Blueprint. That's so bad that we hit that with foil. Okay, that's fine. Pops Tarot Merchant to block the Baron and Mime next shop. Yeah, true. We're throwing. I mean, in theory, it doesn't really matter. 43 viewers is crazy. Are there 43 people on YouTube? Holy hell. What's up, YouTubeists? Love y'all. Hope y'all are having fun. What's the seed analyzer? I can't find it. It's like a mod, isn't it? What's good? Somebody said heroin. What's up, Be Cool? What's up, Karina? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We just want to find our red seal. So let's discard all of our kings. Probably don't care about the Hierophant, so we can go with like maybe one of these. Oh, we found the red seal. I'm an idiot. Smash like. I really want to put gold on you, but I have to put steel on you for the time being. It's like the only way that we make it out. I think we can get away with putting gold back on you, though. Discard all the perps, make some money. I love buying clearance sale after buying the shop out. Classic Focus Shock moment. $51 is crazy. Yeah, 51 is insane. I've never had even close to that many people on YouTube. Turns out Naneinf is like something that people are interested in. Who would have thought? Bro said, yeah, but Twitch chat is funnier. YouTube chat, do we agree? YouTube chat, type 1 if Twitch chat is funnier. Nobody's typing 1, chat. I just wanna prepare y'all for that. 0 people are typing 1. Somebody in Twitch typed 1. Bro. More Balatro content is more Balatro content. True. All right. Let's hold off on getting rid of that Jack for right now. Let's make another Steel King, but let's make it from a different glass card. We can pop this Emperor now. We can strength that, I guess. There's no point in selling the moon here. Doritos is a Twitch spy. That's crazy. All right. I think that this is the play, no? Here, let me see. E12 as opposed to... Is this the same or is it better to only single copy, Chad? No, it's better to only single copy. Smash like. All right, so we're good for like a couple of antes, but we really want our mail-in to hit kings. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Finally, thank Christ. Okay. Finally get a king's hit. The trading card. Ecto looking kind of sexy here. Holy, we got it. This is so tragic because we have to sell the mail-in. Negative brainstorm is Pog, though. And now we die because we don't have Photo Chad, but it was worth. It's fine, guys. We have 8-ball. And Talkie. And Drunkard. 07 Q sad music. No. We just roll back into it, chat. We're fine. What a throw. First time chat is crazy. No, that doesn't save us. Yeah, it turns out that was not the time for an Ecto. Why are you like this, Shock? Because, man. Somebody said my girlfriend beats me and I like it. Just figured I would point that out. The foil blueprint will save you? True. As many red seal steals as possible? No, it's mattering. What gets us out? We have no retriggers. None of our copy tech matters except for Scary Face, I guess. But, like, not even that much. Family is not a line here, I don't think. Like, maybe it is. There's a very small chance it is, but most likely not. I think we still have to take it, though. Why'd you sell Chad? Wasn't it foil? Was the Chad foil? I'm a fucking dipshit. The Chad was foil. God damn it. Why does streamer keep throwing content? It's actually because I'm ass. Chat's so right. Chat's so right. I know what you did on February 1st, 1995, Shock. The photo wasn't. I mean, yeah, but like glass could still save us with this much red steel is the point. Okay. Let's do this. Since we have a red seal, I guess we don't need 6s anyway, plus Ecto. There's gotta still be a line. I think that line is death cards. Wasn't the photo hollow? No, the photo wasn't hollow. Wasn't Baron negative? Hello? The photo had no addition, but honestly, I just think he should have risked the Ecto. Risking the Ecto was not the play there. It was either full send with the Ecto or skip. Just like straight up. Risking the Ecto is never the play. We don't want to sacrifice. Even on a build where we have this much hand size, if we sack one hand size and it hits photo, like that is so incredibly detrimental to the run. Now, one could argue not as detrimental as what I just did, but that's why I offered up the idea of maybe skipping instead of what I did, which was retrospectively probably the best play. Well, at least we're dying rich. Thanks, Temperance. Smash like for Temperance value. Am I right or am I right? What else is in my deck? One more purple seal. Can I play Balatro in Casino? No. Baron in the Judgment in the 8-ball? For real? True. Okay, the death here is not insignificant, nor is the glass card. Another temp. Another death, please. Garbage. Okay. 07. Maybe just don't use the Ecto. Well, right. That's what I'm saying. We sell Nat negative Baron for something. Apparently it wasn't going with the build. Hello? Oh, bro said he could see to the next run. Okay, this is where I pull up Balatro calculator. Because as dire as this seems, I feel like there's a way out. I'm lying my ass off. There's no way out. But, like, I do want to double check that there's no way out before I just conclude that there's no way out, and then I kill myself, and then a chatter is like, actually, you could have done this, and this. If you tug on your balls 6 times and discard the 6th card from the left, you actually get a secret times 16 to your score, which would have gotten you out in this very specific circumstance. And Glass Queen. We have 4 jokers. Blueprint. We have the... What is the family? Is the 4 of a kind one, right? Yes. The fam. Brainstorm. Chat, this is so worth it if I didn't sell here, though. The problem is I absolutely did. Onyx does not matter, but it's in the lineup. 8-ball does not matter, but it's in the lineup. It's also foil. Hands, we have no levels that matter other than in high card. I mean, I guess I can enter the level 2 pair, but like I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that doesn't mean shit. Chat, you know what the crazy thing is that I think we might actually be able to get out if I sack 2 gold cards and make them lucky, and if we get lucky card triggers. That shit's not happening at all. But it actually might be doable. Calling Mime the other one is crazy. Okay. If we get lucky triggers, it's like ever so slightly possible that we make it out. I think. It still might not matter, but this is regardless, this is our best hand. Chip it. No lucky trigger, Sag. Sag. Sold run. Shock, you should just use the Brainstorm mod for per KO. I'm not doing that. You have 4 hands? Yeah, but we can't play another 5 of a kind with glass. So, like, we can't get family triggers, which are what really matter. So we're just cooked, unfortunately. Rip next run? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because, like, that doesn't even make a dent. 07's, unfortunate. That was on me. Chad would have saved us, by the way. 4 of a kind? No, 4 of a kind doesn't do it. Surely not to that extent, because we would have to... I mean, the first 4 of a kind wouldn't make as much score, and then the second 4 of a kind would be playing red steals. So, like, there's literally no point in playing 4 of a kind. Rip Hollow Knight. Actually, you could have done this if you drag your balls 6 times. Did somebody actually... Bro, that's actually wild. 07, yeah. Chat, does anyone know if Smeared synergizes with Ancient? Yeah, why wouldn't it? It doesn't. Okay, chat. Chat, do we want to, mods, throw up a poll. I'm going to go piss and drink some water. Do we want another Naneinf attempt, or do we want to see, do we want to pivot variety? If we pivot variety, I'm going to cheat and play Hollow Knight. I'm just saying. Gang, does 8-ball synergize with Photo Chat? Yes, absolutely. Anyway, mods, throw up a poll. Another Naneinf attempt or variety gaming. How many people we got on YouTube? Maybe to cater to the massive amount of people on YouTube, we should do another Naneinf attempt, but I'll still let chat decide. YouTube, if you want to vote on what we're doing, go to come to the Twitch and vote in the poll that is going on right now. Link is in the description. I will be right back. Have a good night. Thank you, Chaos. Are you dipping? If you're dipping, I hope you sleep well, man. All right, one won the, what? God, I can't talk. What won the poll? Naneinf. Okay. 7-6 Naneinf. All right, appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, run it back. Read prediction. Shock. Does Shock's That's crazy. That is actually wild. All right. Bang. Bro, Def said it's 7-6, so then he wouldn't say 6-7. Let's be so for real. What is the 6-7 thing? I saw that on Joe Bart's last vid. Is that a Joe Bart exclusive thing, or is that like some TikTok shit that I just don't know about? What is that, bro? Bro said does it. Y'all will never know. Y'all will never know. Y'all are gonna have to stay in the dark. Okay, immediately we want this voucher really badly, so let's try and hit an econ joker here. I mean, a foil joker is like kind of an econ joker if we use our imagination. So that's fine. One more for the diamonds. Okay, smash like. Still get the 2 pair, we're fine. Have you done a full skip boss speed run? No, we have not. $8. I want to look in that pack really badly, but I'm taking paintbrush. Paintbrush this early is just insane. All right, let's play the 2 pair. It was a basketball player's height and people just started memeing it, so yeah. Gotcha. Bro said it's not even his real height. Are we dead ass, chat? Are we so for real? Well, hello. Okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Take the pack. Splash is like fine here. It's not incredible, but it's not bad. Just reset the bus. Is it time I immolate myself? It's crazy. Crashing the bus is really sad, man. You might have to. You might have to. Shock, you sounded like the audio of Luigi saying hello, Mario, for a second. What? All right, we're going to take this just because vouchers are like super important, even though it destroys my econ. Still taking it there. Faux shizzle. Probably don't need 2 queens. Probably don't need any queens with a foil joker, but whatever. Move, shoot the moon, bruh. Why? Why? I'm confused. Stay a while, I'm pissing. Hello? What is happening? Spectral pack, immolate, smash like, ecto? No, not this early. Not, well, I mean, like, ecto on a brainstorm right now is kind of cool, but also, like, it destroys our econ. It destroys the hand size that we just got, and it destroys, like, not hitting gold seal is kind of tragic, because then we just have no money. Destroys our point score. Well, I guess we don't have to sell shoot the moon if we do this. Honestly, let's just rip this immediately. Focus shock. What's good, Vagabond Balatro? I just got called by my full name. That's how I know I'm in trouble. I'm on my gold stake arc. Bro's on the gold stake arc? Holy. Holy. Chat, clip it. Clip it. How's it going, man? How we liking the gold stake arc? Trying to win on every deck in a row. Well, best of luck, man. I still want to try and do that, but it's probably not going to be for a second. Got all the way to black deck before it cooked me. Boy, do I have a YouTube series for you. That probably won't help. What's up, Ginger? Sorry I'm late. Nah, you're chilling. You're chilling. Am I supposed to be going stake by stake? I'm done by it. Deck by... What did bro just say? Black deck would definitely be miserable. Yeah, black deck's not fun. Black deck is not fun. Green deck is throwing me off because my econ is cooked, but no interest, so I don't even know if I should be wasting my money after every blind. I don't waste my money. I don't spend down purely because of Hermit. Hermit is like insane value, even if you're on green deck. So like there's definitely an argument for you to be spending down, but I personally do not, just because I don't really see it as worth it. But like if you did, I'm sure you would be fine. Shock, just have a stream of just Hollow Knight. I will gladly watch that. No. No. All right, let's take voucher. Nah, but the flush is way more important than the shoot the moon molt. Schmeckles is lying about 8-ball. That Arcana pack had a soul, by the way. Unless it's per KO, I give precisely 0 shits. Yeah, Schmeckles, you're literally... Schmeckles, you're talking to, like, a multiplayer goat. You're talking to somebody who debatably likes 8-ball more than you do, bruh. Like... I don't know, dude. Doing white stake on every deck before going back and going to the next. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's what I did, but, like, you don't need to do anything in particular. Just do it how you want to do it, man. 8-ball is goated for real. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Always gives Hermit Death Temperance. Maybe. Maybe now that you have that that shiny little check mark, maybe now that you're verified, you get the extra streamer luck. Maybe that's the case. But for the rest of us plebeians, you gotta think about the little guy, Vagabond. All right, let me just destroy all of my econ so that I can get like all the vouchers in the world, because that's usually what I miss out on. I get to spread misinformation and people will believe me with this bad boy. Hell yeah. That's perfect. Dude, I'm literally telling you, all you got to do from now on, anytime literally anybody backseats you in your chat, just, hey, do you have a check mark? Cuz I got a check mark. And then what if you're a backseater, what do you say to that? You can't. You have no rebuttal. I'm just saying, man. It's the ultimate backseating tech. Also, Baron here is pretty cool. Doesn't really do anything for us for right now, but like obviously we want to see Baron, so we'll just pick him up. We'll pick him up. It's a little treat. If I was a backseater, I'd delete my account. There you go. Streamer luck clutches up as usual. As usual, shoot the moon Baron works. I mean, yeah. Obviously, it's not bad here, but like, oh, do we want to maybe? No, I don't really want to. Like Crystal Ball here, missing out on that is pretty tragic, but I don't particularly feel like selling anything to get it, because we would have to sell literally like Todd and Ice Cream, at which point it's probably not worth. The check mark is just a flipped one. What's up, Twin? What's up, Lucals? Is that how you pronounce your name? Yeah, y'all gotta keep me up to date on this, because I probably mispronounce so many people's names, which I feel bad about. Just play this flush. If I get a gold sticker on every Joker on one deck, for example, gold stake plasma, but I don't win gold on every deck, what achievement would I get, or what could I classify it as? It would be C++, but it wouldn't be C+. It's always a mime pivot. Literally just because Vagabond is here. It's always an idol. You'd never guessed how my name is pronounced, I'm not gonna lie. I can't lie. I just say Wampiel, but evidently that's not it. Okay, Magic Trick is like actually a little bit frustrating, but it is what it is. Pair list or business card. We could definitely go pair list for right now, just to generate a little bit of financial stability, if you will. Hang the 3. W+1 from Baron, huge. Absolutely gargantuan proc. It's Polish to its Vampy. The L is meant to be an I, but Twitch hates me, hence Discord nickname. Oh, gotcha. That's not a check mark. You just have a close-up of Waluigi's hat. No, that's true. That's true. Vagabond, do you have a rebuttal? All right. Chop off the ends. W Blue Joker strats. Chopping cards works. Does Brainstorm really not copy to-do list? It definitely does. That was a misplay. My bad, chat. My bad. I mean, we have like a decent straight here. Like straight line, but it's not the best straight line by any means. It does though. Yeah, that's why I said I misplayed, because like it does. Did I tell you guys what happened at my volunteer work? Not that I remember, no. What happened at your volunteer work? Actually, streamer, that was a misplay. Every YouTube commenter ever. True, man. It's very seldom that I get a comment like that on like long form vids, but every single time I make a YouTube short of like me screwing up somehow, just because like I think it's funny to post those and they usually do well. Every single time I make a YouTube short of me like somehow screwing up, there's always one person that's like, you actually didn't do this correctly. If you would have done this, this, and this, you could have bested this. And it's like, bro. And like the percentage, it's, you know, I don't know why I'm explaining this to you. You of all people would know, but like the percentage of people that backseat you in YouTube comments it's like such a small percentage that's actually right about what they're talking about. Everyone's a critic, actually. The percentage of times where it's just like they're like I had, okay, the one short of mine that did really, really well where I like took a trib and then died because we didn't top deck kings and queens. Literally everybody on that video was like, you should have sold XYZ card because those cards with trib wouldn't have mattered, in which case you would have actually won this blind. And it's like, dude, you're literally taking information that we retrospectively didn't have. Like, I'm not omnipotent, bruh. I didn't know it was going to be trib. And in the case that it wasn't trib, I made the best play. It just happened to be trib. I can't count on every soul being trib. Like, that's just not how the video game works. If it was white stake, maybe that would be a relevant complaint, but like it's gold stake, so you always have to be optimal. The people correct me to last one blind only to die next to ante is hilarious. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Wheatley, bro. Probably talked about your old content way too much, but I just realized you grew all of your facial hair in 1 year. Takes my older brother way longer. Yeah, this is almost exactly a year of growing it, and I trim it as well, like every month or two. I'm due right now. It looks a bit shaggy. Shaggy? Scooby-Doo reference? Anyway, we're not taking the gold there. We could maybe take Vagabond, especially since we have Brainstorm. It's not a horrible play. It does like wreck our econ that we just got online, but deck fixing on a Baron build turns out is like pretty important. These are all terrible. Let's just level flush so that we don't pass away, I guess. Let's get rid of list for Vagabond. I think that's completely fine. Shirihi on my he to like comically large sandwich. That might take the cake for worst. That might take the cake for worst chat of all time. That's impressive. That's like genuinely impressive. Okay, what are we scoring with just like high card right now? Probably literally nothing because we're chips maxing, which is a really bad idea. 13k. So I think we just barely pull this off if we copy Blue Joker instead of copying Vagabond. So let's not copy Vagabond. Oh wait, hello? What did I sell? Am I stupid? Oh, I trading carded. God damn it, I'm stupid. Smash like. Disagreed when you said Nebula was bad after golding it on mobile, but just golded it on PS4, and I get it now. True. While I'm at work, I get to watch the kids, and they love me. Anytime I get there, they scream my name and run to me from the car. So I was watching them for like 4.5 hours, so I had to go to the bathroom, and they crawled under the stall because there's no lock on the bathroom door, and the lock on the stall door doesn't matter if they could crawl under it. That's crazy. Be right back. Gotta suck at chess for a few games. Yo, I'm ass at chess. I know how that be, bro. I know how that be. I am horrid at chess. Probably my worst strategy game. Actually, it's omniscient, not omnipotent. You're actually correct. I'm so sad that you corrected me on that because I usually try so hard to know that. To know the difference, but you're so right. Now I gotta fall upon my sword, bruh. Okay, we're chilling. It's omnipotent, not omnipotent. Okay, that's just straight up wrong. It's omnipotent. It's not omnipotent. I had a concept for a game, coin flip roguelike. Program it right now. It would actually go so hard. I'm paramaxing on Burnt Joker. Wish me luck. You auto win. you need me to wish you 0 luck. That's an auto win build. Focus, waiting. I can't code, so well, I'm trademarking it then. Onk, would you rather die painlessly right now or get... Crazy question. You are pronouncing a word correctly. Who are you? True. I don't know, Jack. I don't know. Shock, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Hope for Naneinf. Well, I appreciate you being here. I hope you sleep well, man. Excuse me. Do we win this blind? We do, right? 'Cause it's 40k. The wall here is like actually so awkward. I did not. Okay. I just sacked more vagabond value. All right. Well, might as well get some more points. Or some more money, I guess. Make a rock. How long would you say you spend editing every day? It depends on how many shorts I make, and it depends on... I have a variety channel off to the side that I also chip away at. On average, I would say like 2-ish hours, give or take. Give or take 2-ish hours. Also depends on the run, obviously, but like if I were to just give it an average, probably 2 hours. How far have we gotten in Naneinf? We've only had one other run, and it ended at ante 12 or 13. Next question: how many shorts are you ahead, if at all? I have a lot. I have like a decent handful of shorts, like pre-clipped. But I don't go to... I get ahead on, like, picking out moments for shorts, but I don't get ahead on editing, if that makes sense. I edit every single short the day of, but I'll clip shorts, like, every time I edit long-form videos, essentially. All right, anyway. Let's... The blue Joker is more impactful, I think. Huge. Okay. Sorry for picking the brain. Just fun to know what others do. No, absolutely, man. No worries. Also, I don't know if you're in my Discord, but like, if you want to join my Discord, mods ! Discord. If you want to join the Discord and just like hit me up for literally anything, go ahead. I do not mind if creators DM me for like advice or whatever, but like even if just chatters want to DM just to chat, like my DMs are always open. So if you ever want to pick my brain about literally anything, just hit me up. Orange Ace is the Balatro guy. Yeah, we got celebrities in chat, dude. Vagabond's pulling up. Orange Aces is pulling up. I'm gonna DM you and tell you to explode. Focus X Orange Aces when? I mean, pick a time and place, dude. Yeah. You would probably be the one to pick the time. Because I stream like daily, so I would be able to do it whenever, but I always stream at like this late ass time, and I would assume that you wouldn't want to do that. Because you're probably a rational, like functioning human being. But I'd be down. I think that would be fun. I'm going to text you at 2 a.m. at night and just start yapping about Hollow Knight. I mean, I won't... Chat, if you ever DM me, like, I will almost never DM you like immediately back, but I will DM you back at some point. Chat, also W voice cracks. Hell yeah. Smash like. Aren't preachers just professional yappers? That seems like you're kind of watering it down. But I guess you could say so. So maybe just better to copy Baron at this point. Probably. Got heat stroke at work yesterday. Don't recommend. Yeah, that is not bueno, man. These are my editing hours, so I could manage a late night one sometime. Oh, so we're like flipped. My editing hours are literally like right after I wake up. Active stream doesn't read my casual chats. Hello? Happy Pride Month, guys. Happy Pride. Wait. Happy Pride Month, though. Have to try hard now. Chat, y'all. I don't know. I don't have words. So notice how I have this Vagabond and I just haven't been using it for some stupid reason. Chat, I am not locked in, bro. We gotta pivot variety tonight for real. I have not been locked in whatsoever. I've just been reading chat this whole time like an absolute goober. All right, time to actually lock in. I'm gonna skip low-key. Streamer never reads my chat. Relax. Okay, we're gonna discard. We're gonna hang that. I don't think Pluto here is worth it whatsoever. Okay, let's do this. Copy Baron. Ship it. Huge. That's worth. Bang. June or not, I'm always proud of you and who you have become. W chat. I will reciprocate that for anybody who needs to hear it, man. Pluto action. We probably take this hieroglyph, but not right now. We want to take this so that we can reroll into something else. I'm the gayest straight man ever. Bro hasn't met me. Bro has not met me. Bro's trying to come after the title. Little does he know. It's been taken from him for years now, baby. Smash like. Hopefully this doesn't win immediately. Oh, minus Vagabond value. I keep doing the trading card thing, bro. I keep doing the trade. I'm selling him. I keep it. Vagabond's going to pay dividends with the deck fixing anyway. Rip Burnt Joker run. I got the eye. Tragic. Tragic. We can pop this and then a reroll. Today they were only putting me in the slowest areas. I got bored and started stretching, split my shorts, and I had to go to HR and get the company branded sweatpants of shame. That's actually so sad, man. That is tragic. Well, I hope stream can distract you from that, because that is, that's kind of sad. I mean, it is a little bit funny. Not in a laughing at your downfall sense, but just in like a cartoonish sort of way. It is a little bit funny. But did you get to keep the pants? Wait, real. Asking the real questions here. Doing the true investigative journalism. Hold up. Did you get to keep the pants? This is crucial information. Pluto, huge. Bang. Yeah, 2 L work days in a row. That's unfortunate, man. I do hope that gets better. Probably don't care about the tower. I am going to keep this Hermie, though. Excuse me. This is why you're S on the chatter tier list. What's up, Probad? Yo, chatter tier list is crazy. Imagine if there was a Joker called Shirt and it gained plus chips when playing a 4 of a kind. That's actually kind of sick. I feel like 3... Okay, chat. I was going to say I feel like 3 of a kind would be better because a shirt has 3 holes. But chat, how many holes does a shirt have? Chat, how many holes does a shirt have? Discuss. How many holes does a shirt have? 4? 4 infinite holes. Somebody's watched a Vsauce video. 4. Or maybe 2. 2 is deranged. 1? I do not think it's 1. Depends on the shirt. How does it depend on the shirt? Well, okay. How many holes does a brand new shirt have? Maybe that's how I should have phrased it. Faux? 69. Nice. It's probably just better. Do we consider button gaps? I wouldn't, but I guess it's kind of up to your interpretation. I would love to get some gold, but like, it's fine. Like, if it's a sweater, then I can have so many extra holes. Why specifically a sweater? How far are we zooming in on the shirt? I mean, that's like kind of the point of the question, isn't it? That's kind of up to, it's kind of up to chatter interpretation. Mail and Vagabond is like a really awkward combo, so I'm going to say we don't do that. If we don't include buttonholes, a button-up has 2 holes. 2 holes? Do we consider the hole she left in my heart? That's crazy. I think we sell both of these and buy the Mercury card just to go down. Voids don't count as holes. Chat's getting sad as hell over here. Jesus. I'm going to go ahead and keep that queen where it's at because I feel like we still score incredibly high with this. Okay, we actually don't. Never mind. We do need another chariot, though, and another sun. Not that I think it matters that much, but, you know. It's our boss window. In this hypothetical, have we had any arms amputated? Chat, thoughts? One and 3 toes. Bang, priestess. Damn it. Tragic. That's not what I needed. Finally, a devil card and a temperance. That's also pretty pog, because now that we can get clearance sale. OBS is free. OBS is free. Whoops, phone died. You're very distracting. My bad, my bad. My fault. You know, by technicality, the average legs per human is 1.9. I did not know that. Why isn't he taking another Joker so I can roll down? But also because I'm an idiot. That's a Joker we can take. Smash like. All right, let's immediately do this. Looking for unenhanced kings that I can put a devil card on. Just calling out people saying streamer luck. True. W chatter. Appreciate you. Emp Fool. What's in our Fool? A death card. That's actually pretty sick. Let's make more gold. Let's see what's in the box. We can do this for right now. Hold on to the Temperance. Just win. The key to C++ is streaming it because then the Wraith always hits. True. The average brain cell per human is less than 1 thanks to my brother. Crazy chat. Money tree on the Vagabond build, surely. Surely a good gambit. Pluto card, huge. See if we can Tarot block maybe a little bit more. Blue Joker to replace the Blue Joker is also pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not complaining about that whatsoever. It's our purple seal. We get Empress. I'm just gonna... there's no reason to block if we can copy Vagabond, right? Actually do this if we really want to, but I think that's just straight up worse for our... Why is Blueprint kinda? No. Can we get rid of To the Moon? No. We absolutely can, but like I'm not gonna just because you asked that. Shock, I'm seeing the future and you get a Blueprint. Bro's a little late. Bro's a little late. Blueprint is actually handsome. Chat. Would you accept or decline if Blueprint asked you out? Honest question. Honest question. Blueprint asks you out. Are you accepting or are you declining? What are we doing here? I think this is just reroll into Spectral, right? I think it's still reroll into Spectral. No Immolate. Sag. Gold Seal on the Rock is not insignificant, to be fair. I can actually take both of these because of gift cards. Smash like. Yeah! Alright, anyway. What question did I come back to? A good one? What did I just tune into? My glorious goat running Vagabond? Hey, you know. I actually started running him like right after you left, man. You left, but like you returned in spirit. It was actually like kind of prophetic in a way. Balatro Smasher Pass. Didn't I say I was gonna do that at some point? I would accept because he always just gonna be the guy to the right of him. So when we go on a date, I'll just sit next to a hottie and boom. That's awesome. All right, let's get this purple seal. Smash like for the moon. That does literally nothing. I sold it into Vagabond. I'm actually selling. I can't play this game as... Dude, like, I can't stream this game. It's actually crazy. Invite me to the Balatro Smasher Pass. Yo, we got... we gotta assemble the Balatro multiverse for the Balatro Smasher Pass. Gift card smash. I feel like that would be a little difficult. Imagine blind dating a serial killer. When did that come up? I'm not accepting a date from a married man. Oh, because of Brainstorm. That's fair. Egg smash. I don't know. I feel like, well, do we know how old this egg is? I feel like that's not a very old egg, Vagabond. Clip that. Clip that. Ruin this man's career. No, like, smash it on the floor. Oh, yeah, good save. Good save. I don't know, man. Negative egg is a sentry egg, so let's just say negative. Wait, that's actually a good save. Okay. Ship it. Pog, death card, Pog. I'm actually going to copy this diamond. Because we've already seen the window, and I don't remember if we've seen the head, because paying attention is hard. Hear me out on Canio. Pass on Baron. Yeah, I'm probably passing on Baron as well, I'm not gonna lie. Every single YouTube chatter just, like, immediately jumped to their keyboard. We can get a little bit more Vagabond value here. Baron rich though? Yeah, but like he's a douche, man. I could just tell. I could just tell. Baron too pretentious for me. I bet he thinks he's better than me. Exactly. I don't know though, because like Baron was my last gold sticker, so that's like, you know, that's almost comparable to like a first lover. So maybe I would go for Baron. I'd smash Showman. No, Showman is definitely, yeah, Showman is definitely a smash, I would say. Mail-in. All right, let's take the Neptune into a reroll. What are we saying? My bad. Guys, Jimbo. I'll say it. Jimbo's a pass. Jimbo's a pass just because that dickhead makes fun of me all the time when I lose my gold stake runs. I lose my gold stake What? I lose my gold stake runs and that dickhead is like, didn't see that coming. Maybe go fish is more your speed. Nah, Jimbo pretentious as hell. Jimbo's a pass, bruh. Y'all know that I'm right deep down. Smash Odd Todd. I'm more of an even Steven guy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm more of an even Steven guy. God forbid he has a little humor. Misprint a pass for you. Misprint is such a gargantuan pass for me, bro. Oh my god. Don't even get me started. Todd could smash me. Chat, what are we doing? I'd take them both. That's fair. Misprint is toxic. Misprint is hella toxic. Bro said at the same time. Okay, what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? This is content? Fair enough. -1 tarot card. It's so over. Reset. If you like Jimbo, you have humiliation kink. Just saying. No, deadass. I want Mime to re-trigger my organs. That's my organs, or you know what? I'm not gonna read any further into that. That's okay. Why did you play the gold card, you freak? Does bro not know what the boss does? Cavendish smash. Yeah, I mean it has to be, right? Smash trading card. Oh, trading card for sure. For reasons. You'll get no argument from me, bro. You didn't have to like back yourself up, but I appreciate that you did. Plant. Okay, I need to actually save money. Turtle Bean could get it. Can we talk about non-jokers? I'd pass DNA. Black hole. Hello. I don't know, chatter. I don't know, dear chatter. Let's just burn both of these so that I can get better cards. Smash Banana. Literally everybody here has said Smash Banana. DNA pisses me off. That's, you know what? That's a respectable take. Pass on all the legendaries. Smash Blueprint. Nah, Shaco, bruh. Shaco. Shaco cooks a mean dinner beforehand. That's all I'm gonna say. Chat. Everybody in here knows that it's correct. Everybody in here knows that it's correct, Amundo. Shaco makes a mean dinner beforehand, bruh. Shaco looks like a druggie. Does anyone here know the Tribulé lore? I don't think so. We can get away with playing the gold seal. If any of y'all did, you would smash. Wii Joker? I mean, it's in the name, right? Like, you kind of have to. Bro said Vagabond is a stinky bum. Hello? Shaco cooks his steak. Well done. Ain't nobody defending his cooking. Why do you pronounce Shaco like that? Because it's how it's pronounced. What do you mean? Wii Joker is a minor. Do we know that? If you say smash to Wii Joker, you're a Diddy blood. I feel like that's cap. I feel like you guys are profiling Wii Joker just because they're a dwarf. Madness is the easiest Smash so far, for sure. That, yeah, I mean, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing. Chat, I am not locked into this run whatsoever. I know I've said that many a time so far this stream, but like, I just want to continue to throw that out there. I'm not locked in right now. This is like the least locked in I've ever been playing Balatro. We might have to jump to like a different game and continue this another day because this run is like, I am not doing it justice, bro. This YouTube video better do numbers. I'm out here exposing myself. We can keep it our little secret, Vagabond. I don't have to make it into a YouTube video. We can keep it our little secret. Here's an actual hear me out Fibonacci, the mathematical sequence. That's a crazy hear me out. What? Hello? Vagabond smash because I feel bad for him and not like the chatter. Good save, Led. Hello, I should be sleeping right now? Probably, but what's good, Matthew? Math fucked me in high school, man. I'm just used to it. Not relatable. Vagabond doesn't want you. Damn. Hear me out, smash crazy Joker. That's respectable. That's respectable. I just joined the stream. Wrathful can get it. Focus Shock Joker, smash. That's true. Hear me out on Hanging Chad, actually. Vagabond the streamer, smash. Crazy. Chat, I don't know if we could say that. I don't know if we could say that, chat. Pass all? Crazy. Jolly Joker? Haha, you got the plant. We have director's cut. We're fine. Pass on all is crazy. Yeah, that's kind of wild, bro. This is garbage, but like, no point in not using it, right? The horse on the death card. Mods. Obelisk goes hard. Obelisk just to piss off all, purely just to piss off all the people that don't like Obelisk. Hack, but like in a Roger Rabbit kind of way. What does that mean? Chat, what are we doing, man? All right. He makes me laugh. Smash the Focus Shock Joker art from Discord. Yeah, many a person has said that. Lucky Cat, because I like getting lucky and I like eating the kitty. That's kind of wild. I don't like, I get what you're going for, but like, I don't think it translates. Campfire smash? Oh, absolutely. I wish I could Naneinf. You'll get there, man. I'm chilling. Idol smash. I like the enthusiasm behind that statement. Idol is my beloved. I don't know if I'd go that far. Hear me out on the chariot. Fire is stored in the balls now, bro. Y'all are saying that you wouldn't. Y'all are saying that campfire is a pass. Superposition can fuck in 2 positions. That's true. We doing consumables now? I mean, this is just devolved. How many blueprint and sock and buskin to get Naneinf using the idol? I have no idea off the top of my head. I would a lot. A lot. We all been there. Don't even lie. Flower pot smash. No, I'm sorry. No. Flower pot ain't it, bro. Flower pot used to be it for me, but flower pot now, not it. In dire times, bro. Smash Ecto, yeah, Ecto's Ecto's a toxic relationship, but like, I don't care. Acrobat more smashable than playable. Kinda real. Kinda real. Honestly, no, you're not actually. I'm pair pilled, so I will be here to say Acrobat's actually kind of goated. Nobody mentioned Grabber. There we go. Pass on Dusk? Wild. The mouth can get it. I'm pretty sure everybody makes that joke every single time I come across that boss. Sock my buskin? Yeah, we're not doing that shit. Right? Meow? Guys, hear me out, 4 fingers. Nah, I ain't about that. Card Sharp? Oh yeah, Card Sharp is sick. Wait, Card Sharp's a nasty pick. Bro said come across the boss, huh? Chat. We need to get this guy on date everything. Chat, if you have any games that you want me to play, join the Discord. Mods, ! Discord. You can vote for them. Just saying, just throwing her out there, chat. Just throwing her out there. I haven't even been paying attention to my deck composition whatsoever. Hello, is this guy super pro? Yes. Right, chat? Super pro player here. We know what we would smash, but who are the biggest passes? Dagger. Dr. Houseblind can for sure get it, and by it I mean Lupus. True. Bro's onto something. Hold up. Let's not... No, let's copy the steal. We're fine. Madness big pass. That's wild. That's actually wild. You need to justify that right now. Dagger hard pass. He puts the pro in prolapse. Mods. That's a +2, but mods. Throwback is blindfolded. Just putting that out there. Throwback is not blindfolded. They're wearing ski goggles. What? Mods take him out back, but make sure you're sad about it. Mods, shed one comically large tear before you take them to a farm upstate, so to speak. Card sharp pivot. Idle pivot. Let's go. I also don't know how to count, apparently. $3 for Vagabond. Smash like. Sixth Sense got its eyes closed. That can't be consensual. Yeah, but it's got a third eye, right? Like that's got to count for something. Throwback gotta be smash. Yeah, no, throwback definitely. Almost certainly. Smash like. No, I can't even sell you. Ugh. It's whatever. Throwback, more like throw it back. Mods. Hear me out, erratic deck. It's different each time. That would be exhausting, bruh. That's a pass. That's a pass. Not like physically, though. Just be annoying. Lusty Joker, obvious smash. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's kind of a given just because like that's the whole point, right? Hear me out, plasma deck. How could we make a silly with the balancing mechanic? This is going to be the most unwatchable VOD of all time. Especially if we do variety shit after this. This VOD is cooked, chat. Mary Andrew. You know what? Andrew's gotten me through some tough times. Andrew's definitely a smash. The most unwatchable VOD or the most goonable? No, don't say that. Hear me out, rough gem. No, I will not hear you out on that. What? Rough gem? Do I really want to hang a purple seal? Yeah. FMK trading card, 6 cents DNA. God, that's rough. Why are we still holding on to shoot the moon? Why not? If someone asks me for good advice on Balatro, I will show them this VOD. Huge. Huge plus viewers. Hear me out, ancient Joker. It's a stone tablet, bruh. That is not the hear me out you think it is. He is literally a stone tablet. Vampire Gang? The Twilight fandom just is so relentless, chat. It's actually crazy. Ancient Joker always has a boner. How did we come to this conclusion? Let's do this into this. Hear me out, abstract Joker, though. I don't know. Abstract's, I don't know. Abstract's like it's like a Cthulhu type thing. Like abstract is incomprehensible to the human mind. I feel like that's not the best play. I forgot we've been holding on to gift card for like 10 years straight. Of course, that means temperance doesn't exist, but that's neither here nor there. Now let's just go next. Baseball might be unironically one of the most smashable. That's kind of fair. Walkie-talkie smash, what that antenna do? Hello? Why isn't anyone mentioning the fact that he's doing a Baron run? Bro, not relevant to the convo, true. Yeah, there are better things to be discussed in this chat. The Baron is kind of cool, but not really relevant to what we're doing. Vaga is smashable. How many people are going to make that joke while Vagabond is literally in chat? Have we not found a red seal yet? Evidently not. This is tragic. Dude, I'm like not locked in whatsoever. Chat, do we maybe just want to like pick this up tomorrow and play like Hollow Knight or some shit? I'm literally not locked in whatsoever. No, I'm not gonna risk discarding just for a death. Vag Unk can get it. I'm glad the calling Vagabond Unk trend is catching on. I asked earlier, but is Sokka threesome because Smash? Kind of looks like it, even if you just look at the art, dude. I agree with Hollow Knight for now. Who's more Smash? Who made this poll? Chat, who just voted Campfire? And you're 19? I thought for sure you were 20. 20 this September. Maybe that's why I'm thinking so. Maybe you mentioned like a birthday or something. Baron, more like Baron, am I right? +2. Smash like. Perkeo looking like he craving it. Is he? Have you seen Raffle play Belatra? Raffle plays at light speed. I don't know how. I mean, probably just because he's been doing it for so long, right? I don't know, though. I still feel like I'm more adjacent to Doc, dude. Like, if I'm just goofing off with, like, shit like this, I can play fast, but, like, if we're gold staking, like, I don't know how people can play gold stake fast. That just, like, is actually incomprehensible to me. Might as well just, like, burn a priestess here. Bruh. Sure. Bootstraps, yay or nay? I don't know, dog. Probably a nay for me. If they play the same every run, pure tempo, it's kind of just autopilot. I mean, I autopilot, but like I still don't like Blitzkrieg if I autopilot, for lack of a better term. Like, I've been autopiloting pretty... I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've been autopiloting pretty hard this run, just, like, yapping at chat. But, like, I still would not say that I'm playing fast right now by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, we'll just do that. Chat's mom's smash. Crazy. Is our whole deck the same card? No, not even close. We have a bunch of 6s mixed in for potential reds, potential like red seal angle, and then we just have various other bullshit. Well, I guess we're pretty close, actually. Hello? I mean, shoot is not doing jack shit right now. That's perfectly fine, actually. Smash like for not terror blocking, and then smash like again for not getting punished? No. It's fine. Have you gotten Unseeded Naneinf before? No, not technically. I've gotten Naneinf on seeds that chat has redeemed that I didn't scout, so like I kinda have, but officially no, I have not. All right, well I don't want a trading card any of these kings if we have Vagabond. Bruh. Okay, well. Making money is unavoidable, turns out. Excuse me. Perfect. This run is looking kind of GG, not gonna lie. I would be completely fine with that at this point. My brain is cooked. W star. Huge. I've not been paying attention to our score at all either, so this might not even win. Okay. Evidently it won. Huge. You need the red seal ASAP? Yeah. Have fun with the rest of your run. Appreciate it, Junior. Thank you for popping in, man. Hope you sleep well when you do, and have a good day otherwise. Got a couple weeks ago, I guess I got a really lucky seed. I figured you would have run into one by now with so many hours. I don't even have completionist. I just haven't played white stake in like forever. I did high score runs like back when I was still like halfway through C+, and then once I got C+, I just like completely never played white stake again until I got C++. Like I pretty much only, there was like a 2 or 3 month gap where I pretty much only played white stake if I was like on my phone taking a shit. I guess we can gold you for the time being. Rip that Emp, smash like. Yay, no vagabond value. Can I? No. Can't sell out of anything. All right, that's fine. We can get trading card value. Drew, I haven't played White Stake single player in so long. That was such a good ticket. Is it that worth? I mean, I guess it's a decent ticket. I guess we can play like Flush 5 or 5 of a kind. Yeah, you kind of right. You're kind of right. We don't need Vagabond here. True. I did a random White Stake grind because stuck on a few decks gold. Hit it really early in the grind. That's fair. That's fair. I would smash Hologram though, actually. Bro, Hologram is like... that. I feel like that's just a given. I don't know why I would be copying Vagabond. Shock, go check stream suggestions. You desperately need cash for Robber and Serpent, I just realized. I mean, yeah. Quick mod me so he can't. True, true, true. Wait. Hold up. Still no mime? No. We haven't been re-rolling super aggressively, though, because I've just been, like, playing really hard into this Vagabond for no particular reason. Date everything? Yeah. I figured that would get dropped in the suggestions tab. Hard R? That's wild. No red seal this deep is actually knucking futs. We're saved! We're so back? We're so back? No Seance or Sixth Sense either. I'm sure I've passed a Seance at this point, but I don't remember passing a Sixth Sense. I don't know why I rolled down there like we have Vagabond. Smash like. I mean, we do have Vagabond, but like, that's not what I'm talking about. Peak. You actually don't have Vagabond? Well, like, we do, but like, not in game, right? Gold Seal pass? We don't really need the mime right now. Proceeds to get mime. Did I say that we didn't need mime? I might actually just be stupid. I was like, dude, if I said at any point during this run that we didn't need mime, I'm just actually autopiloting my ass off. That's crazy if I said that. Get out a gift card for a Jokajola here. Well, we're keeping Baron regardless. Blueprint, yeah. I mean, we already have max temp value. If you couldn't tell, everyone wants a Smash or Pass Balatro edition stream. Cards, jokers, stakes, numbers, enhancements, consumables, everything. God. Cola Smash. Why is Cola a Smash, chat? Why? Generational DNA hit. Holy. And ticket. We're so back. Now we just need red seal. Welcome back, trading card. Do I have, like, any purple seals? No. Phenomenal. Goat is fine. Smasher Pass tier list variety night. That would be a good stream. That'd be a good stream. Next stream, that's not going to be next stream. But that would be a good stream. Tonight, this stream for real. Chat, it's 2 a.m. We're not doing that shit this stream. What are you talking about? Hello? Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, shit, I'm not. Okay, that's fine. Also, vanilla Nuzlocke. Yeah, we do have to do that at some point. Maybe that'll be a tomorrow thing. Chat, do we want to see vanilla Nuzlocke tomorrow? Do we want this? No. This is really cool if we have mail-in, but we don't. So, like, we don't give a shit about this, right? Is it actively hurting us right now? No. I'm gonna take this just because I think it's fine, but, like, we're probably not selling that. No, yes. Let's just do that tomorrow. Mile waking up at 4 a.m. every day and watching these insomniac freaks play games in the middle of my day. Hey, I'm not an insomniac. I fuck my sleep schedule up on purpose. I resent that. Swap ticket for mail-in. You're playing high card. Did I pass a mail-in? I'm so not locked in, bro. I'm so not locked in. Smasher Pass Balatro Edition stream tomorrow. I was saying we'll do the Nuzlocke tomorrow, bruh. Y'all gotta start paying attention. Okay. I'm so not locked in. Holy shit. And figuring out the too sleepy to come up with the right word here for 4th of July %. Oh, yeah, we do. Are we still doing that? We'll do it next year. We'll do it next year. Trust. I don't know what I'm discarding for. Like, bro. This probably wins with extra hand size. Okay, now we'll play copy optimally, play the flush 5 into golden ticket. We have telescope, so unlocking flush 5 doesn't do anything but crowd the shop, but we don't really care about that. Ship it. I bet the needle will show up and then you play DNA and lose. I mean, we can still do DNA on the needle. I just have to remember to, like, actually copy it, like, not a freak. Turns out optimal copying is, like, pretty good. Copy golden ticket, oh my lord. Shh, chat, it's fine. And a flower pot run for pride. Why did I almost pick Eris, bro? Oh my god, dude. What is happening? Flower pot run would go kind of... I think I have a flower pot ancient Joker seed from, like, back when I, like, first started streaming this game. Lock the freaky in. Yeah, I gotta switch to, like, the gamer position. Okay, I think we're rotating ticket here for 6 cents just because, like, deja vu's muy importante. I'm getting rid of the Sandy. The Sandy's pissing me off. Huge blunder if we get mail in, but it's fine. Oh wait, this is gonna copy shit with DNA. That's fine. We can just use that to farm potential deja vu's. What that third eye do? Bro, what? Familiar, of course. Alright, spectral blocking time. $20, let's go. Yeah, the $20 is pretty pog. Money tree money as well. DNA Sixth Sense is so funny. It's so peak. I'm just gonna hang the other kings that don't matter. This is like the first temperance that we've gotten in actual like decades. You're pretty pog. You're pretty pog. W Ginger once more. Love you, Ginger. Got him. You got me. All right, what are we even looking for in the shop? Death cards, I guess. Chad is not a death card, contrary to popular belief. The elites don't want you to know this, chat, but Chad is not a death card. I'm back. Did you old yeller vagabond? Yeah. Yeah. Aura. Cringe. I mean, we can put that on something just to be funny, but pretty bad. Shock, just do one hand where we do 1 time speed and see how long it takes? Hell no. That's an awful idea, bro. That is an awful idea. Alright, now that's not worth it. Like, what are... I mean, like, invis. Should I have taken that Jokajola? No, we need everything in our lineup. I don't think it was worth when we already have the tag that we need. Okay, but it's a free short. Well, if I'm like shorts maxing on it, there are way better hands to do that on than just a rando. Than just like a rando Baron hand. We can do that when we get like a red steel hand. Naneinf 0.25x speed cryptid hand. Spend the hours playing another Jacksmith. I didn't use the aura. What the fuck am I doing? I need to stop reading chat or some shit, bro. I'm just like the least locked in that a human has ever been. Scientists will report on my brain for how not locked in I've been tonight. Okay, and we get the deja vu in a random pack. That's just like that feels like insult to injury. Lock in, bro? No, I just knew we were gonna get it in that pack. You guys actually wouldn't get it. It's just actually like I just have a third eye. Getting Sixth Sense in my Joker lineup allowed me to open my actual third eye. You guys just wouldn't understand. Is it not better to copy only Baron? I have no idea. We're scoring well over what we need regardless. Moxo with the follow. Welcome in. I have a third ball. Hello? Interesting development. Showman here is pretty pog. Welcome back, Sixth Sense. We'll take a Fool over a Hungman so that we can death that Red Seal twice. We're rerolling for Deja Vu because we're on Ghost deck. So true, bestie. Alright, let's get some bummy cards to copy. Those qualify as bummy cards. 8-ball pivot? Shut up, hand. This is not an 8-ball pivot, bro. Okay. Copy mime. Also, whoever asked, is it not better to copy Baron once? It absolutely is, now that I'm locked in. It absolutely is better. But it saves me 1 button click, we still win, and then I don't have to drag the blueprint back over to the mime to get maximum econ. So essentially, I'm just like a complete lazy bum, and that's why we're copying inoptimally. Sue me. Sue me. The average person has 0.9 testicles. That's a... That is a statistic of all time, isn't it? Crazy death roll with nothing to use it on. That's so pog. I'll actually make this into a rock for right now in case we roll like mail-in down the line before we fix it. Please let me roll into death. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. Thank you. All right, let's go next. Hook is kind of tragic, but I don't think it's that bad. Pog, 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 pog. All right, now we want to copy optimally because the hook sucks. Nards. Streamer didn't save 2 mouse clicks. I'm so sad. True. True. I'm sorry, chatter. We all have spare balls here, right? Yeah. Chat, is that not a normal thing for y'all? Blueprint in the pack? Tragic. There was a credit card in the pack, though. Notably. Grab that death card. Yay, Eris! Just what I always wanted. We need to make more kings before we do any mailing in. What's record? We've only been trying it tonight, but my all-time unseeded record is Ante 24 apparently. I was so close to getting a Naneinf front. I had all setups besides retcon and rerolled into the plant and lost instantly. That's actually tragic. Usually the one that I miss out on whenever we've tried it in the past is antimatter. The game really likes not giving me antimatter, which makes me excited that I already have blank. But mail-in is cool. Is it cooler than DNA though? Because like we need hella kings for this build, ideally. I mean, this run is probably cooked. We would need to get like insanely lucky for this run to. We would need to get insanely lucky for this run to like have any semblance of winning. It's cooler than Showman, I'd say. All right, we'll take Chatter's advice. We'll let the backseaters win for once. Did we get planted already? I believe so. Don't quote me though. I think we directors cut plant already, if I'm not mistaken. I could be stupid though. Huge. I got greedy and wanted DNA value and rerolled because it was the eye. Oh no, dude. Tragic. That's actually so sad. Alright, we're keeping red seals if we discard these. This is fine. I could be stupid, followed by could, question mark. Yeah, it's not definitive. Chatter. What the fluff, man? How are you seeing the Baron percentage and money from Jokers? It's a mod called Joker Display. Keep the DNA since you know mail-in is a common Joker and you basically will get it later in the run. I mean, yeah, we kept the DNA. Mail-in is just a lot of money right now, though. Chatter is like somewhat right. Shock you couldn't spell could without you. Hello? Thanks, Schmeckles? Question mark? All right, let's copy the red seal as much as possible. And then we'll set up to like actually win and shit. Copy money. DNA is needed to survive later antes because the hand size is so important. Well, it's also just if you want to Naneinf at all, you need to have the amount of kings that it takes in your deck already when you do like the burglar tech, right? So it's great for the added hand size, but it's also just like filling our deck with a bunch of kings that we're going to need later. Okay. I think maybe we're on anti-14 already. Should probably start copying steel kings. Like red steels instead of gold reds. W idle pivot. Luchador, we have the wheel, that doesn't matter. Take a hungman. What was I looking for? There was a Joker that I really wanted, and now I don't remember what it is. That wasn't it. W $50 temperance, huge. Okay. Maybe we're looking for love. Maybe, chat, maybe. Fuck ads. Sub up, bruh. What was I wanting to reroll into? There's literally something that I wanted to reroll into that I thought of, and now I can't remember it, and it's really pissing me off. I don't remember. That's what it is. All right, let's copy all of the red seals. Invis? That was probably it, honestly. I feel like maybe it wasn't, though. What was I thinking of? Oh, Bean! Since we're getting close to anti-16. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Baron or mine because you had Showman. No, you always want Blueprint if you have Showman. Nothing else. Turtle Bean was what I was thinking of because we have anti-16 coming up, but we would need retcon for that, ideally. Retcon next shop, surely? You want to do the bean strat? Yeah, the bean strat would be fire. Keep at least one red seal so we can copy after we make it steel. Because if we have steel, I mean, or if we have mail-in, it doesn't really matter whether these are gold or steel, no. Stream died for a second? Oh, my bad, chat, my bad. Are we back? We're so back. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. No, I didn't think that would win. Shit. Minus a lot of money. Jesus, no pun intended. Okay. Retcon here, surely. I mean, I'll take that too. Like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty pog and everything. That'll do. Yeah, that is a certified that'll do moment. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is it worth taking here? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna say no. Is this worth taking right now? Don't. Yes, Bean. Yeah, but we have to, like, we can't skip here. Can we? Unless we literally roll into, like, another Baron or some shit this shop. We can't skip here and win. I guess we have been scoring, like, not optimally, though. Unless you want to skip. We could skip. That's also wasting our voucher skip, but, like, the only voucher that we care about now is retcon and palette to some extent. Everything else is, like, kind of mid. Are we gonna get Serpent again? No, but we can get like Retcon and then it's fine. Doubt it's worth, it's gonna die. Well, the argument is if we skip, right? We have like a gazillion dollar, we can just reroll. That's what I'm thinking. Get the mail-in value, I think is better. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's fine to just play these blinds and stock up on like a boatload of cash. Ideally, we want Showman from this shop so we can get another blueprint because that's great for mail-in and it's also like really good for our score. And it copies a bunch of shit. Like another dude, Showman here is like definitely what we want. We need Steel Kings now. Yeah, we definitely need Steel Kings. We just need to find the ones in our deck. Bruh. Is Bean even good here? It's +3 hand if it gets disabled. Like, it helps, but no, that's still, like, pretty good. It is a pretty big if it gets disabled, though. That's the thing. Like, playing into the Bean this late is honestly kind of tragic. Take the reserved for right now. Okay, let's just go next. Keep a little bit of money. Try and find the red steel. Juggler is the strat for real. I mean, there's an argument. Okay, sick. Plus big doubloons. Any net negative dice to be picked up? Do you take another Ecto? Not immediately, but like ideally. We would like to. Okay, I didn't think that one, but just wanted to make sure that I wasn't losing any value there. Okay, this has to win because we're copying optimally, so we'll do this now. The IRS is gonna freak out when they see this. Yeah, true. They're not gonna like me all that much. Excuse me. Also, YouTube still has like 40 people in chat. That's literally the most YouTube people that I've ever had in a stream in my life. So if you're on YouTube right now, hello. Thank you for being here. Drop me a sub. I post daily videos. And I also stream every day. Except for Sundays. But always at this whack-ass time of the night. So, like, if you're an insomniac, hit me up. Anyway, thank y'all. Hoi, hello, Clutch. Talk to YouTube, man? What the fuck? Yeah. YouTube actually has people. Normally there's like 6 people in there and like 2 of them are chatting. YouTube actually has people. Now, so I damn straight I'm talking to him, bro. We can just do this to get rid of the lonely little 6. And then we'll fool for another one, I guess, because why not? That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see very badly. Alright, let's try and get another blueprint. I would settle for a brainstorm as well. But let's try and get a blueprint, shall we? Bang. Discard all the kings. Are there more YouTubers than Twitch? Yeah, YouTube viewer count is like double Twitch's for once. Who would have thought that high score runs do well? Okay, we want to copy you, and then we want to set up to score optimally. We take those. I mean, true, I guess. This is a lot of steel. This definitely doesn't score out, but there's a chance. Oh, it actually does. Well, W copy. I see funny number go big. I click. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's, you know, that's a respectable line. That's a respectable line. I can't blame you. We should try sober score runs. True. True. Hello, ShlooTube. Let's just, yeah, we can hang him, sure. Number go up sim. Number go up sim is pretty funny. To be fair. To YouTube's credit, number go up sim is pretty funny. There's a better bean, but like we can roll into an even better bean potentially. And also we don't have retcon, so like what's the point of taking bean here? Temp. Yeah, we can do that. I would have rather had a blueprint, but like we can do that. That's fine. That's fine with me. Good enough? Exactly, good enough. Alright, Serpent is a little awkward for mail-in value here, but that's okay. Next time, Focus Shock will be drunk and we'll try to do a Bellatra run. If I was drunk on Twitch, I would get immediately banned, brother. I am underage as hell. How do I gift DOMs to YouTube chat? I don't think I have memberships set up yet, actually. Still old as dirt, though. That's crazy. All right, Serpent's actually kind of goated here with the amount of money that we're making. It's pretty huge. Reroll surplus kind of pog. Naneinf potential. There's still quite a few stars that have to align. Vessel is cringe. We need to reroll that immediately so we know if we need to roll into Bean at all. Does exclamation mark Discord work here? No. I keep forgetting that I can set up like stream elements shit on YouTube. I gotta do that. Low key. Those are pretty bad. Excuse me. I mean, what am I even looking for right now? Let's just go next. Reroll. Okay, we don't get Crimson Heart, so we can't even do Bean shit anyway. Which is very sad. That is not very poggers. Mr. Cock versus Focus Cock. Who wins, brother? Mr. YouTuber over here? True. Mr. YouTuber streamer, man. 51 concurrent viewers. Pog, 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 pog. Shout out YouTubists. Copy the red steel. Extra hand size plus that many steel might go burr, so let me copy mine preemptively. I can't see this going Naneinf if I'm being honest. What would we need for this to go Naneinf? More Steel Kings, first and foremost. Twitch chat treats us like we are a dying breed. I mean, to be fair, most nights you are. Like, I'm just going to keep it real with you. 9 out of 10 nights you are a dying breed. Usually Twitch is like, this is like the one night in the past like month that Twitch has been below 40 viewers at this time. And this is also the one time, not even in the last month, but just ever, that I've had more than like 20 people watching on YouTube. So to Twitch's credit, like, most of it is memes, but like to Twitch's credit, you y'all kind of are a dying breed. To go Naneinf, you need Burglar into Serpent Farm. Right. But we need the Kings to do that, and to get the Kings, we need DNA. We need more copy tech. I don't know. We need like another Joker slot, which is much easier said than done. Hit my algorithm just right. Huge. Welcome in. Our hand size right now is not even that large. Joshua with the follow, welcome in. So like Ecto here is just the wrong play, which is kind of why I'm thinking this run does not have Naneinf potential currently, because like we need another piece of copy tech. I guess we have technically 2 free slots where we could jam like a showman and then a blueprint. Well, we only have 1 free slot because we need a burglar. And 2 blueprints, 2 brainstorms does not do it if I'm not mistaken. So we would need to pop another ecto, which would essentially mean we need to pop we need to find this other hand size voucher, which I don't know. My voucher luck is like not incredible, so I'm assuming that's not happening. YouTube should do the subscribe tune thingy. I don't know how to do that on YouTube. Replace the mail-in with another blueprint or brainstorm, then just hope you get a good boss to face. Well, I mean, like, Serpent is how you Naneinf, but like, that's not like we're not at a stage where we could do that yet. Like, showman for another blueprint here's so pog, but like, I don't know. If we get another blueprint here, do we need all of this money? Yeah, because we still need like another ecto. We're at 8 hand size right now, right? Because we took 1 ecto, but then we got hand size voucher. Skip for voucher maybe, gamer? I mean, yeah, like that's a possibility, but like there's no guarantee that we're gonna make it far enough to skip for a voucher, right? Also, Verdant Leaf here is like really sad. With the knowledge that our boss is Verdant Leaf, we probably don't go showman here. Because we need to sell something for Verdant Leaf, and we would rather it not be, we would rather it be a mail-in than like a blueprint that we find. Just go next. I don't know, I'm not seeing it. I'm not really seeing a line where this Naneinf's. Sell showman. We don't have showman. The whole point of taking showman is to find a blueprint. So if we take showman here and then we have to sell showman, showman does literally nothing. And if we take showman, find a blueprint, then we have to sell like DNA to the boss, which is debatably worse. We're still at the point where we're winning with suboptimal copying, though, which, like, to be fair, we have steal, so, like, that makes sense to an extent, but it is kind of weird. Okay, we have Buku Bucks. Just Terror Block. Hang the gold. Obviously, just sell that dirty napkin instead. Wait, you're so real for that. Why would I need a dirty napkin on this run? Wait, Chatter is actually onto something? Chatter is actually onto something? Cheese and I are trying to get as sober as possible. Huh? Okay, well, we're just like selling mail in here, and then hopefully we roll into it again. Because Verdant Leaf kills us if we do not otherwise. Not expecting this to win, but that's fine. Also, you have to find consumable voucher, and with your luck, it's next. Yeah, true. I think we found an early planet voucher. That maybe that was last run. They're kind of starting to blur together. I'm gonna try and money max here, because I think we definitely can. With 3 Baron, 2 Mime. He scored 5 total points and died with challenges and card debuffs. Oh, gotcha. That's actually kind of a funny challenge. I like that. Okay, so with optimal score, we can get E48. So we have a lot of longevity to find what we need, but like, it's kind of just up to vouchers now, right? We need retcon, and then we need time to copy more red steals. magic trick. You gotta be shitting me. Streamer, that's not optimal. We copied 3 Baron, 2 Mime, and then I moved immediately after hitting play hand. In case you don't know, but you probably already did, 4 Baron plus 2 Mime is better than 3 Baron, 3 Mime for scoring. Isn't it 4 Baron and 2 Mime is the same thing as 3 Baron and 3 Mime, but 3 Baron, 2 Mime is better than 2 Baron, 3 Mime? More steals would be better. Yeah, but I want a money max so that we can find mail in again. Also, generational Jokajola at the top of this shop. That's actually wild. Title is inaccurate. We're not doing variety later. Yeah, true. Mods, does somebody want to scrub that part from the title for me, pretty please? Four Baron, 2 Mime is best for you now. Is it really? How? Because we have steals? She back balling on my Latro? Hell yeah. Invis? We could take an Invis. Onk pivot? Holy shit, guys, it's happening. We can get 2 Barons. That'd be so pog. Quick, pick a number between 1 and 100. 74. Chat, W number? What do we think? All right, copy the red steel. What mods do you have anyways, like, installed? Holy hell. Eric with the $100 dono. God damn, Eric. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, dude. No way I got that number right. That you have to be trolling. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. B tier number, honestly? Well, it just made me $100, so not a B tier number, Schmeckles. Mods ban Schmeckles. I'm just kidding. Can we get some 74s in the chat? Chat, spam 74 for me. Both chats. Both chats spam 74. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Couldn't even make it to an e-donation? Huh? 74 or something. Mods ban cheese. Just kidding. Bro said 64. Can I have VIP so I could spam more? Or non-VIPs not allowed to, like, spam the shit out of chat? My bad, my bad. You need more steel, bro. I'm aware of this. We're full copying DNA with steel. So close, almost Naneinf. This is still not so close territory, I hate to say. We really need pallet into another ecto. I think pallet into another ecto would, like, allow us to cross the finish line. If I had a nickel for every time Shock told mods to ban me, I'd actually have enough money for a salary. That's so true. That's so true, bestie. All right, I'm wondering if chat is correct, Mundo. It's E53 if we don't full copy Baron. Chat's saying... No, what is chat saying? Chat's saying 4 Baron, 2 Mime. We don't even have that. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Is anyone mod in YouTube chat? Yes, but neither of my mods are there yet. Or not yet. They both left to, like, go eep. Balatro is so fun, but I'm having such a difficult time getting the hang of it. It's a, like, steep learning curve, especially so if you don't... Like, my girlfriend, I got into it. She didn't know poker beforehand, so, like, it's especially a steep learning curve if you don't know poker. But, like, it's, you know, the more you play, the more it's, like, certain things just become second nature. And you're just like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Shock accidentally listening to chat again? What? What do you mean? Can I be YouTube chat mod? I mean, sure. Yeah, I got you. You're in here quite a bit. You're usually in Twitch, though. I mean, I'll give it to you because you pop up in YouTube here and there, but, like, I don't know, dude. How do I... Bro, I literally just did this the other night. How do I... Hello? Oh, add as moderator. There we go. All right, there you go, Cheese. We are taking Magic Trick here just to get it out of the pool, unfortunately. But we'll do that at the end of the ante so we can see the most shops. I watch every day but have 2 accounts. Can I help your chat? You know I watch a lot, right? That's fair. Yeah, you can also mod. You're in here like forever. All right, Jaden can also mod. Jaden's in here literally like every day. That's fair. All right. Guys, who wants to be timed out? Is Cheese from Discord stream? Yeah, Cheese is Cheese from Discord stream and from Twitch. Also YouTube, since there's a lot of people in there. Been saying it, been praising the YouTube chat all day because it's the most YouTube chatters that I've ever had in a stream. But also, check my description. You can join up on Twitch. Usually the chat is more active on Twitch. This is just happens to be like an outlier. But also join the Discord and you can yap to community members about Balatro or just other random stuff. We have votes in there for Variety Night when we play games that are not Balatro. So if you want to vote for a game in particular that you would like me to play, join the Discord and put it in the Variety Vote channel. Plug over. Okay, what are we going for from the shop? Malin's cool, but like we have invis, so I'm not taking that. Exclamation mark Discord. There's not a command for YouTube yet. It's in stream description though. Starlord with the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I think we literally just want voucher skip. Like voucher skip would make this run so good. Copy link lazy What do you mean? There we go. Thank you, Cheese. Appreciate it. Nothing will beat the first week I saw Balatro. It was a completely different game and it felt so cool watching my older brother play it. Dude, the first Balatro run that I remember being so mesmerized by the fact that I could add cards to my deck. The first time I opened a standard pack, my eyes widened. I was like, you mean to tell me that I can have cards in this poker deck that are not like the standard 52? It's such a simple concept, but it like absolutely blew my mind. Bro figured out how a deck builder works. Well, yeah, but like I was used to it. Everybody was saying that it was just like poker, so I was just used to I was just like, oh yeah, this is just gonna be like poker hand type shit. This is cool. I didn't think that you were gonna be able to like edit your deck. I was like, wow, that's kick ass. I remember just being so mesmerized over that. That was so pog when I found that out. Surely this doesn't win. We'll put Baron here for the time being. Well, we have no golden. W voice crack. We have no golden hands, so I guess it doesn't matter. That's how I felt about the Runeborn wheels. True. What's the correct pronunciation? Balatro, Balatro, I don't know what the third pronunciation is supposed to be. I don't think there really is one. I'm pretty sure the dev has even like full stop said, yeah, there's not an actual pronunciation. But I say it like all sorts of different ways. I pretty much say it every way that you just listed. Just because I don't think there's like a standardized pronunciation. I don't know if that's the correct word, but like you catch my drift. Belascro? True. Belatro? Thunk said it didn't matter. That's what I thought, yeah. I always say Balatro. I say it like a myriad of different ways. Can we afford to get rid of DNA here to have better invis odds? I kind of want to say no. But like if our invis hits DNA, this is so tragic. It's like GIF. Yeah, that's how I look at it as. 69 kings, nice, true. 69 kings, chat. 69 kings of diamonds. Save scum? I'm not save scumming, bro. The furthest I'll go is being exploit. I'm not like actually save scumming. Invis needs to hit Baron or Blueprint or Brainstorm. Ideally, it hits Blueprint. But it's most likely to hit Brainstorm. Pretty much the only thing that we're sad to see it hit here is DNA. Hold Invis till you find something that could replace. Well, anything that we would want to replace it with is in our lineup already. So that's why I'm saying, like, we would have to sell DNA. Hits DNA, that's what I'm worried of. Like, it's a 1 in 6, so it's not super probable, but, like, if the 1 in 6 hits, we're, like, so sad to see it. Manifesting DNA hit, dude, that would be tragic. Invis Pog, all right, let's see it. Mime. It's not what I wanted to see, but it's not DNA, and it's, like, not bad for score, so we're chilling with it. Replication plotline. Let's hang. I know I'm passing up on $50 for this, but 4 Baron, 2 Mime, bro. Chat really wants to see it. It's actually pronounced best goat bleat impression, Latro. True. Good econ. It is good econ, but we're also keeping more and more steel in our hands, so like the good econ aspect is like kind of diminishing. Look for another Invis. 2 Mime, 2 Furious. What's our boss? Flint. That's completely fine. We really just wanted more copy tech for DNA if I'm keeping it a stack, because we need the steel. We need the red steels, like, badly. We need more of them. I don't think we Naneinf this run purely just because we don't have enough red steels right now, and I'm not super confident that we can survive long enough for us to Naneinf, to like copy enough red steels. Polychrome Kings don't really matter. I mean, Polychrome is the equivalent of 1 trigger. So yeah, the Polychrome really does not matter at all. It looks cool, but like, it doesn't matter. Reroll Glut. No voucher skip, Sag. How much do you need for plant strat? We need, I think if you have 2 blue, I think if you have the equivalent of 3 Brainstorm, 3 Mime, you need like 60 Kings in hand. Which that's just kind of infeasible because you would need too many. You would need to, like, essentially the maximum amount of hands that you can have with only 7 Joker slots. You would need like both hand vouchers plus Robber plus 2 Blueprint, 2 Brainstorm. Still no retcon yet. Yeah, no retcon is tragic. Don't forget to reroll, dude. What are we rerolling into though right now? Our best reroll tech right now is literally probably just sell Mime for Showman, hope we hit Blueprint. Reroll the boss. Why do we care about rerolling boss? Oh, Psychic, you're so right. Thank you. I was not paying attention. Yeah, that's actually a W, chat. Thank you. Freaks in Twitch and money in YouTube. He ain't posting to Insta ever again. I mean, that's why I stopped posting on Insta. The same shorts that do like 50,000 views on YouTube get like 60 views on Insta. Nobody knows who the hell I am on Insta, which is why I don't post on Insta. I mean, I'm doing it now just because like there's no reason not to, but like Insta shorts actually get like 2-digit views as opposed to 5 or 6 digits on YouTube, which is kind of annoying, but like it is what it is. We can take a Fool for like Chariot, I guess. Unfortunate. The double 8-ball, he wants you so bad. 8-ball is not getting me, bro. Sell Baron, then reroll until you can buy him back. Wait, that you're cooking. That's so comp. Excuse me. We can't get plant. I don't remember if we can. Reroll boss. Yeah. YouTube said reroll boss. I got y'all. This is definitely a Wraith angle, right? That could maybe be another angle that's like not happening whatsoever, but another angle could be anti-24 being exploit, but then we would have like 7 slots. $1,000 the duo Pog, true. How much of our deck is still gold? Yeah, we still have quite a few gold cards. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's tragic. That's actually so sad. That's actually so sad. No retcon just costed us like almost $1,000. Better than Psychic? I mean, yeah, because Psychic kills us, but like... that just cost... That was $1,000 reroll. Alright, well, I guess we're just looking at everything. Honestly, if there's an Ecto in here, I'm taking it. Worst Celestial or Spectral pack of all time. Heavy reroll shop. I mean, yeah, we just have to spend all of our money. Wraith time? True. Get mad econ invis jokers W. I mean, if we roll into either an invis or a showman, I'm probably selling a mime because we've demonstrated that we can make it. Okay, well, that's temp value that we don't need because of gift card, but smash like. Okay, well, see you later. Do the wheel? I don't want to do the wheel just because like I don't want Blueprint to have an enhancement in case we can make it negative. I guess it kind of doesn't matter, but like I don't know. Blueprint, please. Blueprint, please. Or Brainstorm at this point, I don't care. Some kind of extra copy tech. I don't think we can afford another one. Sure. That's money. Don't get mad. Mad destroys your jokers. So true, bestie. Can I sell both of these for one more reroll? It's not worth. Ox kills the money anyways, and we lost the mime. Yeah, we just always spend down because we rolled into Ox. Okay. Rip, I think. It's not rip. We don't die here by any means, but we do lose all of our money, which is pretty sad. But we definitely don't die here. With DNA, we're scoring well above the blind requirement without optimal copying. Like, if we copy our jokers optimally, it's so over. Okay, perhaps I misspoke. Oh, because we don't have the extra mime now. I mean, that's still fine. Showman's definitely still worth here, right? We're gonna have no money, bro. 0 doubloons. This next blind skip is voucher skip, just because I'm not gonna have money for him. Guarantee you next blind is voucher skip, because I'm not gonna have money to buy any vouchers. I will actually be irate. I will crash out if we get voucher skipped this ante, because I'm gonna have literally $0. Hello, mime. Okay. I reroll once. I go next. Faceless Joker is good enough. Trust. You have negative faceless? Yeah. Copy faceless? Oh, wait, I've low-key forgot you could even do that. Wait, you're actually so right. I always forget you can copy, like, the niche econ jokers. I always just think to do it with, like, mail-in. No copy faceless, smash like. You catch on quick. Alright. This is fine. Posting on Insta, I think I'll continue posting art even if you don't, so don't worry about keeping the deal. We good. I mean, I'm still probably going to keep the deal. You probably keep some gold cards in hand with how much you're scoring. I mean, we definitely can, but, like, does it matter that much? Maybe. It matters if we get lucky, because then we reroll into blueprint. I'm happy. What's the deal? The deal is I would post all my like YouTube shorts on Instagram Reels if they posted about their art on Insta. This run's gonna go until like 5 in the morning, bruh. I was just talking about how my sleep schedule was ass, and this is not helping, chat. This is not helping. Fool action. W rare that isn't blueprint. W rare that isn't blueprint. Smash like. I don't know why I'm tarot blocking when I have showman. I legit think of the Purple Seal Eternal Burger short from a couple days ago anytime I see burger in a run. That's awesome. Okay, Fool Hermie is huge. Just do a sleep stream? Bro, I'm not doing a sleep stream. I mean, this is not insignificant. Sleep stream where streamer sleeps with chat, bro. Cringe. Water shouldn't matter. Copy faceless. Bruh. Do a sleep stream? Chat, I'm not doing a sleep stream, bro. That's just not happening. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to let everybody down. You're welcome. Good luck with that. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it, man. Play a gold card for more steel retriggers. We don't need steel retriggers. We need the money from the gold cards more. Who's Chad and why are we sleeping with them? Sleep stream tonight. We're not doing a sleep stream, bro. I come in, cause chaos, and head out before I have to face consequences. Kind of real for that, honestly. Sweep stream where you clean the house. Yo, that'd be pog. Add sleep stream to variety. That is not getting added to the vote, chat. I didn't even notice our voucher here is Planet Merchant. Bro, we're so cooked. That's actually that's like some nail in the coffin type shit. Wait, we actually just hit 2 high cards in a Mega Celestial with Showman. I know that doesn't matter at all, but like that's the first time I think that's ever happened to me. That's kind of cool. Hollow Knight is the game you should play. I mean, we're gonna do variety at some point this week, but evidently the Naneinf night is not the night to be doing variety. Shocker. Shocker. Smash like. Anyway, there's another showman. What are your top games? I mean, on stream, I like only play Balatro, but off stream, I don't know. I haven't been playing a lot of games off stream. I've been kind of swamped recently. I had a very long stint where I was trying to beat DS Remastered, but it's been a busy couple weeks, so I haven't played DS Remastered in probably a couple weeks. As I just, you know, little bit redundant, but you know what I mean. That showman sucked. The new one is better. Absolutely. Absolutely, chat. All right, we're definitely getting out. Ooh, are we actually cutting it close? Yo, why are we cutting it close all of a sudden? Is that because of the minus mime? I feel like we were still scoring higher like 2 seconds ago. Wait, what? Crystal ball? Sure. Cringe. Maybe we just go justice and try and break these? No, because that's bad for DNA. That's fine. We can play them on like subsequent high card hands. Blueprint in the pack, surely. Nope. Mail-in instead of showman, maybe instead of DNA. How many gold cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 out of a 93 card deck. Do we need DNA anymore? No, DNA is providing us extra hand size. We need DNA regardless of if we're copying. But we do have 69 steel red seals. Seems like burglar to me when serpent comes along. We don't have enough hands. We have enough kings, but we wouldn't have enough hands because we only have one. We only have one blueprint, 2 brainstorm. Like you need, I think you need, I want to say you need the equivalent of 6 burgers plus like hand vouchers. I still don't think we have the strength. No voucher skip either. Very pog, very pog. I think we just try and reroll into like a blueprint or a brainstorm. That's like the only line, man. The house is kind of cringe, but it is what it is. We need a hand-sized Joker bean glitch. If we can perform the bean, the Crimson Bean exploit, I would be down for it. But like, I don't see us surviving that long in the first place. Can we even skip for Serpent or reroll? I mean, no, we can't reroll into it right now. Ideally, we get another blueprint, and then we replace Showman with blueprint, replace DNA with mail-in. Farm a bunch for like for just strength, essentially, to stay alive. I don't know. I don't think Naneinf is happening, man. It's tragic, but I think that's just how the cookie crumbles on this fine day. There's a slim chance. It's very slim, especially since we don't have retcon right now. Like, we literally need a voucher skip. That's just plain and simple. Bye-bye sound effects for a second. Interesting. We would need voucher skip into retcon and at the very least grabber so that we could reroll back into like Nacho or something, because we just need hands quite badly no matter how we get them. Luchador we don't need. Why do you have Justice? I don't know. Why not? Oh god, is this an actual Perkeo angle? Are we dead ass? Are we dead ass? Is A as well? It's funny. It's so inoptimal though. The Shaco Gambit, bro. The Shaco Gambit is not it. Wait, Shaco Monoclay. Per KO angle by audio. Hello? Look how horny per KO is. What? Can we get this seed to find what it is? No. If this is per KO, like, even if this is per KO, it's still not good. Because we have no like easy spectral generation. Our deck is 97 cards, so if we add a 6 to it, the chances of us finding our 6 are like slim to none. And then we also have to get rid of Showman here to take the per KO. There's literally no reason. Even if this was a guaranteed per KO, even if somehow this was a bugged seed, and instead of a soul card right here, there was literally just a per KO sprite, like we still can't take it. Content? No. It's way too late for per KO. Not necessarily if we can get a cryptid, but like the problem is getting the cryptid is like actually impossible. Then add 2 6s, bro. Trib angle for real? It's not a trib angle, bro. It is not a trib angle. 25%, it's 20%. Yeah, this is just never a soul angle, unfortunately. Feels really bad, but it's just never a soul angle. Like, Cryptid is unironically kind of good there, but we just can't, we literally can't get a Cryptid at this point. Unseen with the raid. Appreciate it, man. Nex, Mital, and Boros with the follow. Appreciate you guys. We are trying to do Unseeded Naneinf, and it is... We're kind of coming to the end. I think we're running out of steam, unfortunately. So maybe a bit of an awkward time to join. We just skipped a soul. We did just skip a soul. I think I rated incorrectly. That's possible. I thought your run was over a second ago, but you got E59. We have a couple antes left, but like... I think we're just cooked. Like... We need... Like, what could we even get that would make us survive? We need an Ecto. And then after Ecto, or before, ideally, we need Palette. There's just so many stars that have to align for us to live here. Like, there's definitely still a chance that we live, but it's so unlikely that it's almost as if there's no chance. Negative Juggler. I mean, negative Juggler, negative Troubadour would be like insane, but that's definitely not happening. Tragic. We'll make this into glass and hope it breaks. Triple negative blueprints. Yeah, that'll definitely happen, chat. That'll definitely happen. Can you tell Unseen I said hi? Jaden from YouTube chat says hi, Unseen. This is proper copy, right? Hello, hello. Dubs. Yeah, ship it. Chat, we get a whole 15 clams from that gold card. Surely that allows us to roll into a blueprint, right? Or even a brainstorm. Hey, I don't discriminate at this point. I would take a brainstorm, Loki. Okay, E57. Still have Showman improvement as possible. I mean, it's a Showman Gambit or nothing. Like, and even that, like, even if we get a blueprint, there's not a guarantee that we win whatsoever. But that's at least like a chance. This sucks. Bye. Appreciate it, Nex. Oh, blue. Okay, wrong blue Joker, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. I'm not socking my buskin. Wrong blue Joker again. Temperance, fool, temperance, fool, temperance. Pog, 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 pog. Wrong rare. Yeah, we're definitely procking that. Wrong rare again. That's okay. That was rude. Pretend that guy didn't raid with me. That's fine. Nat negative blueprint coming. I would shit my entire ass. That's not happening. Tragic. Not worth re-rolling. Did I? No, I was gonna say, I thought I sold the faceless for some reason. I was gonna be irate. Seance pivot? Oh yeah, almost certainly. Almost certainly a seance pivot, chat. Why is Baron all the way over here? What the hell? Hello? Copy the steel. I can't see the gold. Negative blueprint will come when you have $2 to your name. I'm just selling all my other negatives for that, John. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I'm just selling every other negative to my name. That is gladly a trade that I would make any day of the week. This is a gold card. Damn. Okay, we're still definitely winning here. We're still like in win territory, but unless we get a voucher skip and then some crazy RNG after that, we're just dead. What mod allows you to calculate the score in the bottom? That's Phantom's preview. Okay, that's one of the things that we need, that we needed. The eye is unfortunate for no DNA. Phantom, I think. Yeah, it's Phantom's preview. Thank you, Cheese. The eye is actually really tragic because we can't make extra hand size with DNA, so we need to re-roll the eye. So kind of a good thing that we had retcon come up. Take it. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Do we take it? Calc mod, short for calculator modifier. Thanks, hand. I always know we could count on you. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is so bad. I mean, I have to take this, but like, this is... I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Let's go gambling, dude. It's so, if this doesn't hit Blueprint or Brainstorm, it's so Jim Bover is the thing. Which, like, it's a 50-50 if we get all the other negative shit out of our inventory, but, like, still, dude. It is so Jim Bover if it doesn't hit Blueprint or Brainstorm. 90% of gamblers quit before they go big. That's so true. Hits DNA. We're almost certainly selling DNA. For actually, we can't sell DNA because of the hand size. Dude, if this hits DNA, like, this is just catastrophic. Like, it's just over. We have to get Blueprint. We can get Brainstorm, and it's fine. It's not ideal by any means, but, like, the copy tech for the... I'm not worried about the copy tech for the scoring. I'm worried about the copy tech for the burglar. Because as it stands right now, if it hits Baron or Mime, that's really good for our survivability, but it's really bad for being able to play the amount of hands that we need to play to get Naneinf. I hit Naneinf the same way last week. Congrats, man. That's sick. I think this. I think we have to sell Showman for this. It's so sad, but like, just over $100 to our name. What are the odds that we actually hit a Blueprint? Oh my God, the next spin was a rare. No, dude. Oh, God damn it. That's so bad. That's so bad. That duo was definitely a Blueprint in another life. It's so tragic. If we don't have the right copy score, you will not score even with Burglar. I mean, we need both, but like, Burglar is what we need. We need the copy tech. I guess we just need Blueprint, but it's whatever. It is what it is. Yeah. Invis is bait. I mean, like, what else do we do there, though? Needle is fine. Actually, Needle also kills us. We need to reroll. Okay. Head is fine. I'm holding out for a hero, chat. Let's actually hang these so that we have better odds of drawing steel. Not that we really need that, but like every little bit helps. Invis is master at baiting. Head is fine. What a selfish lover. Bro, I also love Head the boss. Not a lot of gold cards. I mean, we're anti 21. Gold is not the play right now. Ship it. Invis be master at baiting the head. We ain't even playing Balatro anymore, bro. True. Double seeing double goes hard. True. Yeah, me not selling all of the negatives because I'm stupid. Yeah, I mean the $15 is like, we don't have showmen, so like what do we give a shit about rolling into right now? Where's Cheese? I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I do. They're in Twitch chat. My bad, my bad. Sorry, Cheese. I mean, there's like no point in re-rolling. We just need our invis to hit to see where we need to go next. Don't we lose next ante? Not if we get copy tech. That's why this invis Joker was like the gambit of all gambits, right? For some reason, I thought Baron was blueprint. Let's go. Minus $15. Pog, 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 pog. Just roll into canvas. Easy Naneinf. What is canvas? Unseen modded Raffle. Are you here? Is this a modded thing? Bro doesn't know canvas. SMH. What do you mean bro doesn't know canvas? I got distracted. Sorry. All right, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Modded Raffle? I mean, am I wrong? Peak praise, am I wrong? That's vanilla Balatro. There's a modded Jonkerler. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Okay, copy Baron, copy Mime. Canvas is a broken-ass Joker from Cryptid. Okay, that's what I figured. It's the greatest copy Jonkler from Cryptid. Gotcha. Retriggers each Joker to the left for every non-common or uncommon Joker to the right. Gotcha. Don't say geez. What do you mean? Spoiler? Bro. Chat, you know I'm not playing Cryptid until like 2035. I gotta keep people waiting for it. I gotta build the hype. I gotta keep saying that I'm gonna play Cryptid at some point and then just never play Cryptid. You guys don't understand. True, just edge your viewers. Exactly, exactly. See, Unseen gets it. Unseen understands. Yeah, we're like, we might not be dead next ante, but we're dead the ante after that for sure. Maybe look in stream suggestions. Bro, if you're gonna put mods in the variety vote, put them in like the mods channel, dude. This is some Marvel bullcrap. What? Okay. Invis is here. Sell Faceless, sell Superposition, sell Seeing Double. We have a 50-50. We need DNA to live, otherwise I would throw the DNA away. If this copies Baron or Mime, we're sad, but it's salvageable. If it copies Brainstorm, we're a lot less sad, but it's not like... Ideal hit is Blueprint. Second best is Brainstorm. Baron or Mime is sad, but not irrecoverable. If it hits DNA, we just actually lose on the spot. Like, like genuinely. Copies DNA. Yeah, if this is a DNA copy, we just like, we genuinely die on the spot. Okay, we get another brainstorm. That's not like completely optimal, but that's obviously like really nice, right? So now what do we do? We passed Spectral Skip. We need, I mean, we need Ecto now, right? Now we just need money. We need Ecto. It's minus hand size at this point, but like, we need one more slot for Naneinf. Manifesting Voucher Skip. Honestly, I think at this point a Spectral Skip might be better. We have Retcon. All right, let's go next. Insert Dutch. I have a plan. I just need money. It's fine for you now. You just need to get Blueprint next. Yeah, but we don't have another slot, so we need Ecto first and foremost. Nat negative Showman goes crazy. Nat negative Showman doesn't even really do anything for us now. You have all the jokers you need for copy effects. Yeah, but we don't have an extra slot for Burglar. You definitely need more than 4 copy effects, don't you? For Burglar? We don't have any hand vouchers, and we took Hieroglyph. I'm almost certain you need more copy effects. Nat negative Showman gets you unlimited Nat negative blueprints. True. True. Common Joker skip tag for the Burglar. You just need 4 copy to get the Naneinf? What? No shot. There's no shot that we have enough hands. 4 Baron, 2 Mime, huh? Bro. Fine, then we got the 4 Baron, 2 Mime pivot. Okay. Ship it. I'm almost certain you need more copy tech. I know you don't need more copy tech for the score, but I could have sworn you need more for the hands. Let me check this shit out. We got Bluey, we got 3 Brainstorm. Okay, we're scoring E80 now. Pog. All right, brief intermission while I do some Balatro calculator things. Talk amongst yourselves in chat. Love y'all. Appreciate you. Also, Overstock Plus here is kind of... I don't know. What's calc short for, bro? Naneinf is 308. Yeah, it's just above E308. I'm fairly certain you're good if Burger shows up. Dude, I'm like so skeptical just because we have like not that many hands. But maybe y'all are right. Maybe y'all are right. Okay, so for Naneinf, we would need 45 kings in hand, it looks like. 45 kings total. Play 1. And each hand equates to 2 kings. So we draw 8 to hand immediately. So it's 45 minus 8. We need 37 kings to be drawn, and each hand is 1 king. Or each hand is net positive 2 kings. So we would need 19 hands. We have 3 right now. Burger would produce 15. We would be 1 short. For the calc, don't forget you have a level 3 pair. Wait, I actually didn't incorporate my my high card level. What is my high card level? That actually might make it so that we just barely Naneinf. High card level is 49. No, it's still the same amount of kings. It's still the same amount of kings. We are 1 hand short of Naneinfing. You need the plus hand for it, I know that. Yeah. And Ecto won't help. Hieroglyph killed you. I mean, we take it to get it out of the pool, dude. If we don't take Hieroglyph, we maybe don't take we maybe don't get like retcon, right? So I mean like, okay, we're surviving right now. We're getting like E80 right now. Blind requirement is gonna scale a lot, but like we're surviving right now. So if we get Grabber, we win. That's our win condition right now, is Grabber or possibly Pallet as well. You have score covered now, just hold more gold. You need both. We don't, I mean, if we get Grabber, we don't need Pallet. I don't know if Pallet works, though. Inman and Wisterios for the follow. Both Grabbers, yeah, we should be good. What will Grabber do? It gives it, we're off of Naneinf by 1 hand. So Grabber gives us an extra hand, and then we're chilling. Unless I calced wrong. Yeah, because we need 19 hands total. We have 3. Burglar here would give us plus 15. That would be 18. We need 19 hands. So Grabber Voucher is literally our win condition right now. We need to hit Grabber Voucher or we lose. Or obviously, like, barring negative jokers, you won't pass ante 24 without Pallet is the issue. That's probably true. How will it help with that high score? Serpent. What if we don't get Burglar? I mean, that's also another lost condition, but, like, that's somewhat less likely, I feel like. We are taking Overstock Plus on that note. Huge. Ante 24 is E77. No, we still win then. We scored E80 this past blind. So we wouldn't be able to make any money off of gold cards, but we can clear that for 24. Did you put Plasma in the calc? I'm almost certain. Yeah, Plasma's in the calc. Otherwise, it would be way more kings. Okay, yeah. Wait, would Grabber actually sell it? Because you get the kings after playing your hand. So the last hand doesn't count. Wait. So Grabber actually wouldn't matter either. We need Grabber and the second stage. Because you add the kings to your hand after playing your hand. So, like, after scoring the hand. So on the last hand, we would be, like, 1 or 2 kings short, even if we had grabber. Okay, well, this just went from, like, feasible to impossible. You would need both, yeah. Retro with the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think this is not doable unless we get literally voucher. Voucher skip right now is, like, invaluable. Because we have 2 double tags. Hope for a voucher skip. That's literally, like, all we can do at this point. Shot, can we be on the second stage? Bro. Fool Temperance is pretty big. I don't want to reroll too heavy just because if we find a burger, I'm going to be sad. Also, we need to reroll this boss. That boss is fine. Why roll? True. I mean, there's not really a point. Yeah, I mean, we can't get rid of anything at this point. Yeah, rolling is stupid. Copy all the kings. There's also the very sad reality, since we have gold kings, that calc was made super precisely with why'd you sell Chariot when you have Crystal Ball voucher? My bad. I forgot I had Crystal Ball. That calc was made very precisely with only red steel kings. If we draw into gold cards, that could affect us very negatively. We like if we draw any gold cards, we might also be screwed. Which would be not Pog, to say the very least. But I mean, we just fix all of those and then we're fine, right? Too many things to consider, that's what I'm saying. Your density is high enough, you should be fine. I don't know, dude. Just make them steal SMH. It's 5 a.m. He thinks his wardrobe is trying to make small talks. It's only 3:30. Okay, we're still passing. No, never mind. I was about to say something really dumb. I was not looking at the correct number. We are still making a lot of score, though. It's literally just voucher skip time. It's literally just voucher skip time. Ecto here would also be completely fine by me. Immolate. I mean, we might as well. We have enough king. That destroyed all steel kings. Are we dead ass? Are we actually fluffing cereal? No temperance. Pog, 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 pog. $127 handy tag. I mean, is there any point in playing that? No, because we need to save the double tags for vouchers. Never mind, chat. Have you taken an Ecto already? Yeah, we took an Ecto. Devil's Hour and we're trying to roll into Burglar, exactly. Ecto would be sad for like scoring in these blinds, but Ecto is like literally perfect for Naneinfing, right? Because Ecto gives us 3 more hands. Ecto gives us 6 more kings, effectively, if we can find another blueprint, which is huge. The -2 hand size would hurt. For the blinds, it would be really bad, but for Naneinf, it's net positive 4 kings. Or I guess it's net with the hand size. It's still net positive kings, is what I'm trying to get at. Hello, Showman. The Giga Chad Gambit here is selling DNA, going Showman, and rolling into a print. E80 hurts. It's a little tragic. And then dying, I mean, more than likely, but like, what else can we even do? I don't think grab or tong is literally what we need to win right now, which is like super, it's probably just as unlikely if we're keeping it a stack. Did I not, I didn't temperance after, or I didn't fool after popping temperance. Smash like. Well, there's the burger. Not right now, little bro. That's what I was looking for. Gift card is low-key the MVP of this run. If we get Naneinf, I'm not even remotely kidding. If we get Naneinf somehow this run, gift card is the MVP. Because without gift card temperances, we would have literally no money. Like, at this point, because we can't score gold. I mean, we can, but, like, we shouldn't, maybe is better phrasing. All right. I'm going to do this just to be, like, 100% certain that what we score is a Red Seal King, because otherwise we're, like, dead. Probably not dead, but, like, there's a chance. Gift card Pog. Dude, gift card deserves like all of the credit if we win. Okay. Optimal copies. Ship it. Oh god, it's a gold card. Okay. Thankfully we played it. Cost me $2 grand to find Burglar and reroll Serpent. God. We literally just need a voucher skip, please. Voucher skip is so sexy right now. I'm gonna full copy Mime because I don't know how many gold cards we maybe have in our hand. Pog. The planets must align for the Naneinf, dude. Deadass. Recyclomancy does not do it. Shit voucher. Foil tag, ethereal tag. The wall is fine. We went from 59 to 68. So we probably last this ante and that's it, if I had to guess. I don't know that for certain, but if I had to guess, we probably last this ante and that's it. What don't we have in terms of vouchers? There's still, we haven't even gotten like Planet Merchant or any of those, Johns. There are still so many, like the voucher skip thing is like such a pipe dream. I almost just want to take this ethereal tag for an Ecto. Because there's what, 32 vouchers in the game? We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So there's still 12 vouchers that we could get. So we need to hit a 1 in 12 and a 1 in 11 for vouchers that we need. Because we need Grabber and Tong. Wouldn't you get 4 more cards because of DNA? We're not keeping DNA for Naneinf because you need Burglar. So we would be selling the DNA for the Burglar. I mean, I almost just want to take the Spectral tag for Ecto. Because Spectral tag Ecto into another blueprint is at least like somewhat of a line that we could take. Otherwise, we're just dead. If we got Ecto, we can keep it. Yeah, I guess if we got Ecto, we could keep the DNA. Ecto hits DNA. I mean, that might not even be tragic. You don't have the money for that. Well, it's either we take the... I mean, it's RNG either way. It's either we take the spectral tag, hope for an Ecto, and then roll that this is... And then, like, hope that we get copy tech or some shit like that, or it's RNG hoping that we hit the 1 in 100. I mean, it's not a 1 in a... No, it is a 1 in 100 voucher skip. Still don't know what hands do for powers of 10. Serpent boss, my guy. One hand is 2 kings. 2 kings is powers of 10. Okay, there's a fool. If you had money, you just use Serpent until you get the vouchers. I mean, that's even more incentive to go for the Spectral skip here, is it not? Because if we went Spectral skip here, we just rolled into Recyclomancy. If we got an Ecto, we could somewhat feasibly with $500 roll into Mail-In, and then Mail-In is like insane value. Furthermore, voucher... Well, okay, I'm going to look up what anti-24 scoring is. Somebody put it in chat, but I don't remember. If we can't get past anti-24, then voucher tag is literally just, like, not happening, right? Balatro anti-scorers. Anti-scorers. Hello? Anti-24 is... E77, it looks like. E78 for plasma, I guess. Thoughts on non-endless Naneinf? It's possible, but you would have to get insanely lucky. So we could win anti-24. But then isn't voucher skip still, like, bad? we would literally need voucher skip anti-24, plain and simple. We would need voucher skip anti-24. This is okay, so it's either way, it's like an insanely unlucky line for us to hit. Because on one hand, we take spectral skip. We need one of the 3 spectral packs that we open from the skip to have Ecto. If it doesn't have Ecto, run over, because we have no double tags for the vouchers that we need. And then if we get Ecto, we need to roll into something that gets us extra hands. So Blueprint would work. Showman would work into, like... Well, like, Showman, Blueprint would work. Keeping DNA and then just going Burger would work. Something like that. The other line that we have is voucher skip. We would need to get Grabber. We would need to take... we would essentially need voucher skip anti-24 because we need to play a blind to get the vouchers. Like, we need to see a shop to get the vouchers. So we would need exactly voucher skip small blind, play big blind, see Grabber in the shop, in like the pre-boss shop, take Grabber. We would need to not die on anti-25 small blind, which is impossible. And then we would need Nacho Tong in that shop. I think we just have to take the Spectral pack, right? There's literally no... Even if we get the voucher skip, there's no line where we get both vouchers. Anti-25 is like 84. Yeah, we can't do that right now. Could we do it with Palette? Spectral skip is needed. We could do it with Palette probably, but that's just more RNG. Because we would need small blind, voucher skip, not die to big blind, buy voucher, play boss. We would need Tong in the subsequent shop, and then we would need to not die to that anti. I guess if Tong is in that shop, then we can just skip and roll into Serpent. So voucher skip is doable, but I feel like Ecto is more doable. Ecto is death IMO. That -2 hand size would be death in ante 24. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, I think it's just hope for voucher tag. That's actually so true. Even if we get the Ecto, the -2 hand size kills us. Voucher skip is 4 vouchers. Yeah, but the 4 vouchers aren't guaranteed to have grabber, and we also can't. We need both grabber and tong. And tong is guaranteed to not show up until we have grabber, right? So the odds are bad, but I guess Ecto odds are like impossible because of it being on big blind. If it was small blind, we could skip here, play big blind. Now, I guess we still couldn't because we would probably die to this blind. Yeah, I think praying for voucher skip is still optimal. I mean, it's probably just cooked because like we would need an insane line. We need grabber and tong because we're like exactly an amount of kings short where we die unless we have extra hands. Grabber pallet, I think, is ideal because the amount of kings that we need to draw is odd, and that gets remedied if we have pallet. So I think pallet grabber also wins. I think it's just voucher skip. If we take the Ecto, we just die because there's no way to take the Ecto and see a shop. Love it when the mic stops registering his voice. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I think we just have to hope for voucher skip. Unfortunately. Hang him. Play the red steel. Bang. Whenever I had ads, I'd rewatch them on YouTube. That's fair. Small price to pay for salvation, bro. $24 clams. We got a death card. Celestial pack. Go next. I should have deathed that. Oh well. I rewatch on Twitch before stream ends because I can. Okay, play this. 4 Baron, 2 Mime. Take the Pluto card. The wall is free. Go next. Four Baron, 2 Mime. How do I skip forward in this video to see if he makes it? Bro's asking the real questions, chat. Bro's asking the real questions. He doesn't make it? Wow, thanks, Hand. Probably not, honestly, but like, what if? Now I'm gonna make it just to prove Hand wrong. Trust me, I'm from the future. True. I mean, technically. This just wins if you get Burglar Serpent, but you don't have enough money to get there reliably. It doesn't win if we get Burglar Serpent. That's the thing. Because we took a Hieroglyph, so we're one hand down. We don't have enough hands. Almost assuredly roll into Burglar Serpent. Bang. I mean, Pallet's pretty good. No voucher skip, though, GG. All right, let me double check my math. So we need 45 kings in hand. 45 minus 9, which is how many we would draw to hand, is 36. 36 divided by 2 is 18 hands, but the kings, you get the net kings after you score the hand. So we would still at this point need +1 hand. But the palette does help. I think now it might just be a Crimson Bean angle, honestly. Looking very shocked today. Thank you, Slam Jam. I think it's unironically a Crimson Bean angle. There's the burger. Can't take him yet, though, because this boss is impossible to reroll into Serpent. There he is again. Try tarot blocking. Tragic. Holy. If we get Bean, this is winnable, but we need exactly Bean. All right. Let's go next. Do you maybe just go for Handy Tag here for the money for rerolls? I want to say it's more worth it to spread rerolls out, but like we don't have Bean over what? DNA. Like we would just have to. I mean, if we get a Bean, we just skip to Crimson Heart, and then if Bean gets hit, then Bean is already making up what DNA is giving us in the first place. So it's just always Bean over DNA. That's like literally our only line. I think we skip for the money and then reroll. This is the last blind that we can play without dying. Barring Crimson Heart, obviously. Actually, we still might die to Crimson Heart. Unless it lands on, like, exactly Bean if we get a Bean. Full copy. Forbearing to Mime. Still a line, but it's the odds are looking slimmer and slimmer, chat. It's not looking that good. I go sad when my Bellatra content creators release a new video and I play it. Then 10 minutes in, I realize I was there during the stream and saw the whole thing. Sometimes I watch it again anyways. Hey, W viewer. Oh God, did my stream just go down? Hello, chat, are we back? Chat, are we back? I think stream went down for a second. Are we back? Are we chilling? Yes? Okay, perfect. Crimson needs to hit Baron or Mime, then move to DNA to win, right? No, it needs to hit... we would need it to hit Bean. Wait, does DNA work like that? I guess it adds to your hand size. Wait, does DNA work like that with Crimson Bean? Hang on, I'm looking this up. This might actually be an angle. Surely it doesn't, because it doesn't actually modify your hand size. Why are we not just talking about re-rolling that boss blind? We can't. All good on YouTube, sick. Boss blind is our win condition right now. Is this a high score for you? If not, what is your highest score? If it's not, it's very close. Apparently it is a high score. W high score, chat. W high score. Fell asleep and woke back up, leaving the stream on through my BT speaker. How we doing? We're doing. We are trying to Naneinf. Oh wait, Pallet actually gives us extra strength. Do we maybe survive another anti? I kind of doubt it, but maybe that's also cause for celebration. Kind of forgot that Pallet worked like that. God, we are just scraping by. Any bad hit on that kills you, but you can beat Violet Vessel. We're talking about trying to do a bean exploit on it. Yeah, 87. There's no way that that beats next blind. Next blind is 88 on Plasma. So we still would not win next blind. Mine's E30. I haven't had many good Baron runs. I mean, it's all right, right? Because if we maybe like lived through the next, can't we use more than one hand? Yeah, but it's on Plasma. It's on the regular decks. It's E98, which would be achievable, but on Plasma, it's E90. Actually, I might be tripping. No, because this is white stake, so it actually is still E98 on Plasma. Interessante. I mean, there's a chance then. Buy Cloud9, ban me, thoughts. God. I mean, regardless of what happens, if I get a bean here, I'm going for it. Take a Hermie. No Fool, big Sag. I just be loving me a Cloud9. I do not be loving me a Cloud9 right now because it's crowding my uncommon slots that could be Turtle Bean, which could be so pog. Booch. Oh, That's so good. If this hits, I'm actually gonna shit myself, dude. Can't copy bean. That's not what we're looking to do. You're welcome. Thanks, Led. I appreciate it, man. Okay, well now it's a 1 in 7 for us to win, which, to be fair, is not good odds, but it's a lot better odds than we have otherwise. If we hit this 1 in 7, we Naneinf. How does this exploit work? So the way Crimson Heart works with Bean, if it debuffs Bean, so Bean gives you the +5 hand size. If it debuffs Bean, it subtracts that hand size from you, but you still have that many cards in your hand. And then if you exit to the main menu while it's debuffed and then go back into your run, you will get whatever Bean is on, you will get that much permanent hand size. So if Crimson Heart disables Bean for one of our hands, we just go main menu, come back, and we get permanent. We're at 9 hand size right now, so we would be at 14 hand size. Well, I mean, that's like it's a 1 in 7 and we have 3 opportunities to do it, but like that's literally our only win condition. Exploit Naneinf, bro, it's still unseeded. It's still unseeded. But we still take it, that's what I'm saying. Please. Oh! First fucking try, eat me. Oh my god. First try, we just Naneinf'd. Oh my Christ. Holy shit. Works. Will we get lucky for 2 times? We don't need to get lucky 2 times. We just win now. It ate the bean. Let's go. It absolutely did. It's because I mentioned Cloud9. Write that down. True. So true, bestie. Holy shit. That's so good. Ugh, more luck than the voucher skip? It was not more luck than the voucher skip, honestly. It's a 1 in 7 as opposed to a 1 in 12. And then a 1 in 11 after that. I just woke up. What happened? We hit Crimson Bean exploit to Naneinf. We now have Naneinf online because we hit Crimson Bean exploit. Mew and Bean glitch? Hell yeah. Oh, that was so lucky, man. Holy shit. I don't even care that we didn't full copy mime. Okay, now we need burglar. We're still not out. We're still not out. Now we I can't stop winning. We didn't even need the bean. Are we actually for real? We didn't even need the bean. Grabber was also a win con there. Grabber was also unironically a win con there. So if we missed Bean, we still won. Watch the voucher skip show up. I will shit my entire ass live on stream if there's a voucher. It's into the boss. That's actually not that good. That's actually... Well, I mean, it's still doable, I guess. Do we beat this ante? I think we beat this ante. So the voucher skip here is actually kind of funny. Why Slay the Jokers does not work? I don't have it set up on my end. All right, well, we... Naneinf as long as we find the burger. If we find burger now, it's GGWP. So that is our next course of action. Shit yourself, Shock? Yeah, I guess I do have to shit myself now. I mean, I'm just going to pop the judgments. We don't need Bean anymore. With Bean glitch, surely you win the ante? Oh yeah, that's also true. I didn't even think of that. Here, let me actually take 6 cents just to uncommon block. We got one more ante. Yeah, I didn't even think about that with the extra hand size. Get DNA back. We're not getting DNA back. We're full sending burger. We're also rich now because of temperance. Holy shit, we did it, boys. Holy shit, we did it, boys. You can't Naneinf anti-25 with Burger? How? We can roll Serpent, can we not? Is it another finisher? No. How can we not? If no one has ever told you that, that's cap. I'm being baited. I'm being baited. Actually insane pulls. Dude, it was down to the wire. Down to the wire, chat. Crazy. You win before you get hand size. Oh, true. Wait, you're actually so right. My bad. Wait, no, that's actually so correct. Oh, shit. So we have to go through the entire game. Oh, fuck. Oh, my sleep schedule's so cooked, bro. We can just not copy. Oh, wait, that's true. Is it not? Wait, yeah, if we just full copy Burger the whole time, we can Naneinf, can we not? Crazy, almost like I've done this before. Perhaps, one might say. It still wins? Surely not. Straight Baron Mime, it still wins. I guess with that amount of hand size, yeah, that's fair. We can check. I mean, we can check. I wouldn't think it wins. I mean, that's a lot of kings, though. Like, I wouldn't think so either, but it wouldn't surprise me. I can literally just go into Velocio calculator, though, and we can figure this out. Pascal with the follow, appreciate it. Back to the calc, yeah. Talk amongst yourselves for a second. We're going back to the mines. Burglar. If we full copy Burglar and just Baron Mime it. Yeah, it's still E93 for where we'd be at. So we need a couple more blinds. The hand size becomes really big, copying nothing. I promise it does. You still need Serpent to just to pass this ante. I'm back. Hello, friend. What's up, Arcane? Do we actually need Serpent to pass this ante? Ante 26 is when I did it. Yeah, that seems to match up. Surely we don't need, with +5 hand size from Bean exploit, surely we do not need like anything extra to pass this ante. You got E90 or 91. We have to have even more than that, I would assume. Actually, no, we don't. I am a liar, but that's okay. I wasn't considering Bean hand size. You're right. Yeah. Okay, but we do just want to save money, though, so we can roll into Serpent. For this ante, we can beat. Yeah. I kind of want to... Okay, it's not good for, like, econ, but I kind of want to take the voucher skip just in case, just to, like, see what it is. Skip? Chad, do we want to skip? Skip. I mean, I want as much money as I can get to reroll into Serpent. Will be the hand voucher. I'd take that for funnies. I'm going to play this blind for money, but, like, I really want to take the voucher skip just out of curiosity. Will be the hand voucher because we'll be funny? Probably. All right. Lock in. I'm, like, so scared that I'm going to fuck something up. This is still optimal. All right, we're chilling. What are the vouchers left? Both of the tarot vouchers, both of the planet vouchers, both of the standard pack voucher, or like the standard card vouchers. Glow up, liquidation, Tong, Omen Globe. And that should be everything. Copy Berg to start. Yeah. Copy Burglar going in. Yeah. Copy Burglar just in case. Well, yeah, for econ. I'm not rerolling into Serpent here, so it's not going to matter for score, I wouldn't think. With 15 hand size, surely we clear this and a death card in hand. Yeah. Let's kick it. Or we have 14 hand size. That's still like a lot, though. Ship it. Chat, I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. It's also more money. Yeah. I'll be right back. I got to piss. What is Bean Glitch? Essentially, on Crimson Heart, which is one of the finisher bosses, if Turtle Bean gets debuffed, you exit back to the main menu and then go back to your run, and the hand size that was taken away from you from Bean being debuffed gets permanently added. He gets back to a game over screen. I would be irate. I would crash out, chat. Also, what's our boss? Fish, that's fine. Cash out. Take Arcana because funny. Very cheater, much ouch. Yes, yes. Indeed. To be fair, we got the grabber voucher this ante as well, so we would have needed to roll into Serpent to not die this ante, but we would have been fine. If we didn't use the exploit was just like the safest option. He wouldn't, though, because he has 18 hands left. That's what you think, buddy. All right, let's take Voucher Skip because it's hilarious. On average, it costs $250 to reroll Serpent. Right. How much do we need next ante? I mean, it doesn't matter because next ante we can Serpent for the W. So we just need money next ante. Next ante should be Naneinf. Yeah. Fish is fine. Didn't copy Burglar. Smash like. I don't watch lives enough. I just tried to skip through and it didn't work and I was pissed for a second. It's all the gardening, man. Pog. The money we need to restart. Yep, it's over. Minus $12, chat. We need to restart the entire run. It's so over. It's so Jimbover. Forbearing to mime, yes. Restart run, yep. Pack it up. Minus $12. Restart run. Chat, I am so hungry, bro. But I'm not going to be, like, eating anything at 4 in the morning. He doesn't have $690. It's so Jover. True. Imagine accidentally holding R. I would freak out. I would probably have like a generational meltdown on stream. How much money for you to hold R for 10 seconds? I wouldn't. Okay, so we would not have gotten Nacho Tong or anything from the voucher skip. But we also had double tags. So it's possible we still could have. The Ox. Cringe. What's our score? E98 we need to get. Take voucher for fun. I mean, there's no point not to, right? So I'm just going to grab it. Tarot Merchant here is actually like kind of pog because I would like to see some death cards for in case we get unlucky with like gold. A blueprint instead of brainstorm would have been more optimal, but oh well. I mean, yeah, we voucher block. True. Don't we lose? We got E94. Yeah, but like we need to copy burglar now in case. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, but now we Naneinf in theory, so it's fine that we lose. I would like to attempt to reroll for deaths. If this costs me too much money, I'm just gonna go next. I'll go to $10 rerolls. And then we die. What's the what are our skips? Charm tag, rare tag, pog, 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 pog. Sure, why not? That's what I'm thinking. Just keep it to the right so it doesn't interact with anything weird. Take the temperance. I'll reroll like twice more. Maybe 3 times more. Okay. We're not getting the death. That's okay. Rare block. True. Showman blueprint angle. We're beating the whole game. All right. We're copying burglar with everything. We have the optimal amount of hands. Take wheel. You need it. Trust. You're so right. Wheel. We want wheel. What's in my fool? If something important is in my fool right now, I'm not wheeling. Temperance is in my fool. I mean, that doesn't matter. Unfortunate. Reroll, reroll, reroll. Eye, wheel, mark, arm, tooth, water, goad, window, serpent. There we go. Perfect. Burger is being full copied. We skip. Now we go anti-39, right? Because I know how this game works. True. Pog, temperance, pog. No chariot. Big sad. The game is till 36. No, it's 39. It's 39. 38. I mean, technically. 39 is Naneinf, right? 39 is where it's impossible. Right. Negative DNA, trust. Let's go. You're going to hit Naneinf. Yeah, we're getting Naneinf. Pretty pog. Pretty pog. Skip the rest of that, John. We get a rare tag. Bets on the free rare. 40 if you have that dog in you. So true, bestie. Okay. But I'm just triple checking. Burger copied by a blueprint, which is copied by the brainstorm. We have hella steel kings. We have serpent, which is what we need. We have a star card for moral support and a negative trio for moral support. The game is till 8. Others are mental illnesses. True. Go next. We have all the hands. Perfect. All right, chat, this is going to take a second. We want to still be copying burglar so we don't win. Let's check with Phantom preview. No, we're chilling. Hit the road, Jack. That's my bet. All right, YouTube chat is saying hit the road for the rare tag. Don't retrigger the first hand so we can't beat it on accident. Right. All right, this is going to take a segundo, but hopefully we should be fine. It's got to be campfire. I'm going to say that it's Stuntman. No, I'm going to say it's Vagabond. You're in the Naneinf club. Unfortunately, I will have to tell the committee you being exploited. To be fair, if I rerolled into Serpent last ante, we could have done this without the bean exploit because we rolled pallet grabber. However, we still did it because it was safe. I'm cool with being known as the bean exploiter. That's completely fine by me. Driver's license, invis, trio, baseball card, blueprint. It literally can't be blueprint, bro. It'll be obelisk. Obelisk would be so funny. Okay. Not copying anything. Ship 1 card. This is going to take forever. This is actually going to take until like 5 in the morning. Guys, is it the obelisk pivot? True. We need it. We waited for too long. True. Obelisk for funnies, but the truth is that it will be order. Okay. I already forgot what I said. Stuntman is what I said. I'm sticking by it. It's going to be Stuntman. Where's Talisman when you need it? True. Didn't realize you were live. Yeah. Welcome, Sizak. Sizak, you joined at the perfect time. You said Vagabond. Oh, did I change it to Vagabond? I said Stuntman and then I changed it to Vagabond. That's right. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. I'm still saying it. Gift card is the GOAT of this run. Why does Twitch randomly not put people I follow closer to the top when rating? Good question, bro. I have no idea. Salam alaikum. Hopefully I said that right. Welcome in. Vaga is washed. Bro's catching strays for no reason. Smash gift card. True. It'll actually be both negative blueprint and brainstorm because I'm a chatter and I know how this game works. True. This may take forever. Yeah, this is going to take forever. Especially if I yap in between. If we win before we Naneinf, I'm gonna be pressed. Naneinf at 5 a.m. is crazy, man. Hey. It's only 4 a.m. for me. I also started this 5 hours ago, so you kind of can't blame me. Naneinf at 12 a.m. is perfect. What will the calc say? Nanin for the real E number? I would assume the real E number, but I don't know. It's almost 420. True. How many viewers we got on YouTube still? We still have like 40 people on YouTube. Damn, y'all, some loyal chatters. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, guys. Mr. Streamer, I'm getting hungry. Dude, I am famished right now. I'm not going to lie, chat. I think we win 2 hands before. I think you might be onto something. That's okay. We have money left over still. We can potentially reroll into Serpent again. Gotta be here for the first Nan. I appreciate it, man. We might actually win. I mean, then we just go... I think with the extra starting hand size, it threw it off. That could be. To be honest, I completely spaced out. 7-hour stream, but yeah, this is super hyped to show up for. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Can we do it again next ante? I mean, yeah, literally. Like, we have enough money to roll into Serpent again. If we win here, we just do it again. The only negative to come out of winning here is I go to bed slightly later, which, like, I'm already going to bed pretty late, so just is what it is. How many attempts is this on the day? This is second attempt. First attempt died to me being a huge idiot and taking an ecto when I shouldn't have. Then anti-38 stream. I'm not doing an anti-38 stream. Unless I literally start at like 6 in the afternoon, I'm not doing that. I'm just keeping it a stack, y'all. I mean, first Naneinf stream, we're getting Naneinf, so that's pretty pog. I mean, not first ever, but like first unseeded after C++. First Naneinf stream in like probably two or 3 months. So I'll take it. Apparently, I'm like good at video games. We will do a sleep stream plus anti-38 at the same time. No, we will not be doing that shit. The observatory scoring takes forever. We doing a subathon? We are not doing a subathon, bro. You deserve a hot pocket after Naneinf. I'm probably just gonna go to bed hungry, honestly, because I don't feel like if I eat, it's gonna be like another hour ordeal, and then I'm gonna be going to bed literally like when the sun comes up, which is ass. How many E's are you going up every hand? Decent few. Are we in the party of history here? Yeah, you are. You are a part of history if you're in either chat right now. Around 5. Balatro Calc says we shouldn't score E98. Balatro Calc says E93 with the winning hand. I don't know how accurate that is. Actually, that might be one off. And Balatro Calc still says E95. I'm trusting Balatro Calc. Basically, first run was classic streamer, and the second was classic streamer luck. Yeah, pretty much. Should play 3 of a kind to get that trio going. Trust. Wait, you're so right. You're so right. How could I have been such a fool? Fool Balatro reference? I'm so cooked, bro. I feel bad for the people on YouTube who are going to watch this YouTube video, because obviously I'm clickbaiting the shit out of an Naneinf video. But I feel bad for the people on YouTube that are going to have to sit through the setup of this run where Vagabond, Balatro, me, and chat talked about Joker Smasher Pass for like a solid half hour. That's amazing. Now I have to watch the YouTube video. That's going in the vid. I mean, it has to. It's part of the setup, dude. I want to talk about Joker Smasher Pass. Apparently, chat wants me to do a proper Balatro Smasher Pass. I don't know if that's actually going to happen, but chat has willed it, so, like, maybe. Excuse me. Smasher Pass Mime? Smash. Mime's better than Baron, bro. Mime is above Baron on the roster. Genuinely. Freaky stream video separate, please. Thank you, content creator. It's the same, bro. It's literally the same run. It's not going to be separate. Taros planets, everything. We going full Galactus mode. That's what chat said. I feel like that's kind of stupid, but like, again, if chat wills it, chat wills it. Smasher Pass baseball card. Dude, baseball card has aura, Smash. Baseball card genuinely has aura. Smasher Pass 6th Sense. I'd be down. I don't know if 6th Sense actually has like genuinely has 6th Sense, then that works. But if it's like if he's like, you know, if he's got some issues to where maybe he thinks he has a 6th Sense but he doesn't, that's just that's too much to deal with. Then it's a pass. Luchador, probably smash, honestly. What about Jimbo? I said pass for Jimbo. Planets are all pass unless you get the Celestial Funk mod, and then they're all smash. Unironically true. I love that. Is that your cosmetic mod that you use in your multiplayer streams? I love that mod. That mod looks so fire. Smasher Pass Astronomer. Astronomer has aura, but like I also kind of want to base my position on like whether or not they're good in game, and like Astronomer has aura, but like I don't know if it's that much aura. 6th Sense requires 3 to 4 diet colas, 3 to 4 Joka-Jolas, if you will. I'd friend zone Astronomer. That's wild, but also somewhat understandable. Smash or pass the Mirror Man from Shrek. It's been so long since I watched that movie that I actually don't even remember who or what that is. Looks inside Mime Baron. True. W. Raffle emotes. Mrs. Puff from SpongeBob. That's not a character from Balatro. I guess the Mirror Man isn't either. I mean, if she's good enough for Mr. Krabs, she's good enough for me, bro. If Eugene can get in on it, so can I. I'm not gonna lie. The magic mirror who talks to Lord Farquaad. Yeah, I know. I just don't remember like what the character like. I don't remember who it is. Like I remember who it is, but I don't remember their resemblance. You can hit it on next hand. Yeah. Smash or pass the one Joker with no Joker, but just a whole stencil? Pass. Mostly because I'm jealous of Zagnor and his many stencils. Smash the trio, but not the duo, because it's weak and not the family, because, the skunk from Over the Hedge? I don't remember the skunk from Over the Hedge. Okay, well, now we get it. 2 Baron, or 2 Mime, 4 Baron. 45 kings in hand. Now we get it. Don't we win this well next ante? No, we get Naneinf right now. We didn't need to use all of our hands. We get it right this segundo. Excuse me. Smash or pass per KO? Smash for sure. How about some emotes from Doc? Yo, Doc emotes go crazy. If I wasn't broke as hell, I would be subbed to half of these people. I mean, I'm not as broke as I was maybe 6 months ago, but you know, rent is still due at the end of the day. Smash or pass Shaco? Probably smash, honestly. I said it before, I'll say it again. Like I've said it before, I'll say it again. Shaco makes a damn good dinner beforehand. Just I'll stand by that. Shaco makes a damn good dinner beforehand. Calc it. I completely forgot to calc it. My bad. My bad. Smash or pass Eternal Obelisk. Smash, but only if it's the Eternal Obelisk from the Monolith Challenge deck run. Any other Eternal Obelisk is a pass. Everyone salute for the next 7 minutes. I'm not doing that. It's too late. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Streamer needs their beauty sweep. The good thing is that this is going to take significantly less time than Naneinf via Cryptid will, which is very nice. Does this even Naneinf? It should. Smash or pass Rental Gold Joker? Probably pass, honestly. It's close, though. Whoa! Inman with the 10 gifties. Appreciate it, man. Many thanks. Holy. Chat, if you got a gifty, thank your gifter. Pretty please. Thank you for the gifties. This is how we rockin' right now. What's up, Skirt? Yeah, this is the this is how we rockin'. This is what we come into. I mean, I guess, man. We get just a little silly. Cheese with the raid of themselves. Appreciate it. Now I get to be part of the clip. True. Does this Naneinf? Yeah! Let's go. Oh. Chumble with the 10 gifties. Holy. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all. What's the rare Joker? Oh, yeah. What? to hit it. Hey, you'll get there, dude. I was watching your stream when we raided the other night. I mean, you're a good player. You'll get there for sure. Somebody said invis. Who said invis? Also, notably, we would have gotten Nacho Tongue if we kept the double tag voucher skip. So we could have done this without being exploit. Led said invis. W invis. Please check stats. I need to see. Oh, wait. Does it say Naneinf in our stats now? Let's go. I completely forgot about that part. Let's go, man. That's so sick. All right. Well, now we've done everything that we can in the vanilla game, pretty much. The thing has been done. Yeah. We've pretty much done everything that we can in the vanilla game. It'll go to 0. I have heard that, so I'm going to screenshot it real quick, and we'll throw it in the Discord. Okay, never mind. Or the game is just not going to let me screen cap for some reason. There we go. Second try's the charm, apparently. I was here. W chatters. Can we play Clash Royale now? What? I just played a video game at a rave and got paid in weed and Keychron. What is Keychron? I might be stupid. What is Keychron? Chat, translate for me. I'm going to put this in Balatro General, and I'm pinning it. I don't care. I'm pinning that shit. A keyboard? Oh, hell yeah. That's sick, actually. Huge. Chat, I'm pinning it. I don't care. YouTube, join the Discord in the description if you want to chat amongst the community about Balatro or about just random shit. But yeah, the only other thing is getting anti 39, but that's hell unseeded. I one time spent 2 hours rerolling, got a per KO, lost, never tried again. Yeah, honestly, we could definitely go for that, but like, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Oh, all right. Well, W invis Joker for the rare skip. All right, now we got to beat the blind. Now we got to reroll into Serpent again so we can beat the blind and crash the game, because I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Save this run, do it later. Don't you crash immediately after Naneinf? I'm almost certain you crash immediately after Naneinfing you. Please smile right now. I will make a Naneinf Joker picture of you. No, no. I haven't heard of that. Reroll into the plant? I'm not rerolling into the plant. I'm almost certain you crash if you score out of the blind after Naneinf. I'm almost certain you crash. Do you crash after Naneinf? Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't, apparently. This is also from a year ago, so maybe it's been patched. Excuse me. Yeah, I guess it's just like a coin flip whether it crashes. The frozen flame bars stay forever, which is great. Huge. I think. Yeah, I believe they do as well. We'll grab Tong for no particular reason. Pog Invis Joker, Pog. The level 5 hype train is crazy. Yeah, level 5 hype train is insane. Is that the highest we've ever had? I'm pretty sure. I want to say that's the highest we've ever had. I could be mistaken, though. It ended? That, bro. Level 5 is, like, insane, dude. Like, that's perfectly fine. Does Invis Joker overflow into, like, as far as Joker slots go? No. Negative Invis to cells to give, like, 9 out of 8 Jonklers? I don't believe so. Can't believe I dodged the gifted subs. I'm sad. Tragedy. Tragedy befalls the nation. Negative Invis does that? Oh, really? That's actually kind of sick. I did not know that. All right, well, W, whoever said Invis Jonkler. I really want to crash. So I'm going for Serpent again. Wait, we actually get 2 juggle tags. Double Naneinf? Oh, wait, I didn't copy the... That's fine. Play the glass. Can you make a cheap YouTube membership? Make it 99 cents, please. Yeah, I do have to get memberships going on YouTube. I really want to end the run with a crash. That would be so pog. If you take a negative invis, you have to delete 2 jokers to get another one. That's fair, that's fair. When you try mods, I'd recommend going for Naneinf with Nito's Jokers mod. Most fun I've had with single-player modding, for sure. Yeah, chat, if you have any mods that you want me to play, there's a mods tab in the Discord. Just throw them all there. Because I only have, like, a handful that I know of that are, like, popular. But I don't know, like, a ton of them, so I'm probably going to miss some if it's just up to me. So if you have any mods that you want me to play, throw them in the Discord for sure. Do we crash? We don't crash. Hello? We keep going? we keep going? Why did you think it'd crash? I'm scared. I looked on Reddit and apparently it's like a 50-50. Like sometimes it crashes, sometimes it doesn't. He looked on Reddit, guys. I did look on Reddit. My bad, chat. My bad. All right. Well, I'm tired as hell. So I'm going to end stream. We'll go and raid somebody. I appreciate everybody being here. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep this run on the back burner. Because maybe we could... maybe we could do something with this. You can make it to Ante 32. Oh, true. We pass away at Ante 32, don't we? Yeah, because Blueprint, like, doesn't even help. We could roll into another bean, maybe. Oh, that's such an enticing plan. Ante 39 later. I think we can roll into another bean. And maybe take this. Well, no, because if we roll into a bean, like that still probably doesn't win the ante. I don't know. We can try. We can try. But yeah, I'm tired as hell. I gotta go to bed. So I'm gonna save this run. I'm not gonna like write over it, and we'll come back to it and see if we can get to ante 39. I kind of doubt it, but since it's possible, we'll come back. Bro came in late. What's up, Aries? How's it going? We just achieved Naneinf unseeded. So that's pretty pog. Appreciate you being here, man. All right, let's see if anybody that I know is streaming. I'm assuming it's just going to be like maybe Grok is online because I'm assuming it's just going to be Aussies who are awake right now. Twitch. Why did I just type Twitch in the search bar? Holy shit, dude. I'm tired. God damn. Balatro. We could raid Adalo. I don't know if I probably didn't say that correct at all, but they're doing gold stake win streaks. We could raid them. Or there's this dude who has 1 viewer. I kind of want to raid them. Yeah, we're raiding this dude. This dude gotta be new to the game. I can just tell. 1 viewer, no high contrast, white stake. A magic deck, I guess. Yeah, we're raiding this guy. His name is literally this guy. I'm so tired. We raid the 1 viewer? Yeah, I gotcha. Raid. Unfortunately, got here right at the end, but y'all are goated. I appreciate you being here regardless, man. This guy, that is his name. His name is literally this guy. Like, I'm not trolling. YouTubists. There are still a hell of a lot of you. I appreciate all the YouTubists being in chat. YouTubists, if you want to come over to Twitch and be a part of the raid, that would be huge. Aside from that, thank y'all for watching. Love y'all. Join the Discord and all of that. Appreciate y'all. Twitch chat, if any of y'all are new, !YT, !Discord. I post daily runs on the YouTube, and we just, you know, yap about nonsense in the Discord. So just sub up to both of those. And yeah. That's gonna do it for tonight. Love you guys. Go show this this Balatro player some love. Don't backseat too hard because they do look like they're new. But yeah, stay safe, sleep well, and have a good one, fellas. Thank you guys for being here, for the achievement. W's. Love y'all. Peace out.